喂喂喂喂喂喂喂喂喂喂喂喂，OK，我支咪應該冇問題。OK，喂係早晨，早晨，早晨，早晨啊樂，早晨啊乜，早晨，新早晨陳田，早晨啊松江下雪，新年快樂！係啊，今日係新一年第一個台，就嚟拜我哋嘅神啊，都幾好。我想講我啱啱先起身，跟住用咗15分鐘，咁啊即刻開咗個台。話說咧，對於呢個上帝之柱咧，我有一日咧，稍微咧整理一下佢嗰啲人物關係，然後我而家係唔記得晒人物關係咯。我嗰日整理完之後，我而家唔記得晒，然後我而家睇緊嗰啲貓字，究竟佢哋邊個打邊個？我想問一個好重要嘅問題，你哋而家咧睇緊嗰個框啦，我咪有個白色嘅框嘅，嗰個白色嘅框左手邊咧有冇漏咗啲嘢出嚟？即係佢會唔會漏咗啲黑色嘅框出嚟？我上一次嗰個直播咧，我睇翻，我見到佢側邊漏咗啲黑色嘅嘢出嚟。我強迫症發作，我頂唔順自己。我睇下我啲貓紙先。哦，睇下先。哦。睇唔出，因為 YT 本身係黑色底，唔係㗎，就因為嗱，你記唔記得我個白邊啊？白邊隔離如果有條黑邊嘅話咧，咁佢即係你係用手機睇嘅話應該難睇啲，即係如果你係用即係叫電腦版睇嘅話咧，你會見到呢個白色隔有一個好突出嘅黑邊，我要自己去睇下。要開自己嘅台，好攰啊！有喎，有呢個黑邊喺度。呢個黑邊係佢本身 YouTube 就自設一個黑邊定係？我見佢係貼住你嘅窗口邊，咁係咪真係我電腦有問題啊？我要整一整走呢個邊，如果唔係就直接整走呢個框。唔得喎，點解咁煩嘅？但係我呢度已經係貼到最盡頭咯，即係我 YouTube 有個邊啊，天生，我真係想死。咁樣，咁樣。哎呀，好煩啊！我要崩潰啊！點解要搞到咁？咁得唔得啊？唔通呢個框唔係16:9？我咪要幫佢 set 嗰幾個框，呢個框唔係16:9，即係咧我將佢褪咗去嗰邊咧，而家咧嗰邊已經貼咗牆啦，然後輪到另外一邊出事咯。啊，得啦，完美啦而家。我個咩 Payla 係咩模式？我本身都係白色底啊。我諗你係問緊呢個。 跟住總之我而家已經得咗啦，解決咗呢個問題，我哋可以開始啦。我哋總之就一陣間見到每一個角色，我就介紹下佢哋咯。死灰復燃，繼續。上次玩到邊度？係啦，上回提要，我哋咧嘅紅髮男主咧成功咧燒咗嗰座咧破爛不堪嘅教堂啦，令到我哋嘅呢個叫咩啊？呢個叫咩？阿菲利普主教咧要去同呢個叫咩？佢嘅老豆啊，嗰個建築師啊，決定要重建呢一個佢哋嗰個叫咩金斯布里奇啊，嗰個叫咩？嗰個教堂。然後咧，我哋而家咧嚟咗呢個皇都啦，我唔知皇都叫咩名，總之就係皇都。咁嚟做乜嘢咧？就係問皇上攞錢啊！咁但係皇上咧將個波咧推咗俾咧近排咧打咗仗啦，然後換咗嗰個管理人嘅叫乜嘢夏朗呢個城嗰個人，叫佢幫我哋諗點樣賺錢。係，總之而家我哋就係咁樣俾人拚咗出嚟。男主角明明係邊個？明明係多視角。我哋有好多個男主，我哋有呢個叫咩？我哋有菲利普男主、紅髮男主，係咯。好啦，咁而家做咩咧？沃爾倫主教同埋亨利主教啊。沃爾倫主教咧就係咧金斯布里奇嘅主教，然後我哋喺金斯布里奇嘅位置都唔係主教，我哋只係修道院嘅院長。總之我哋有兩個上司喺前面啦，咁我哋同佢哋傾下偈先。
Philip, what is it?
咩叫共認啊？呢個 game 咧好煩啊，佢成日都搞到我好有疑惑。乜叫共認？共乜鬼認啊？關於巴薩羅嘟嘅共認結束談話。
About Bartholomew's confession.
Maybe you can get him to confess.
I do not believe my prior can do more than you could, Henry.
Perhaps he knows he will die, no matter what he says.
哦，即係總之咧，巴薩羅嘟咧就係之前咧夏咩啊？夏朗嗰個伯爵嚟嘅。咁樣咧，佢咧因為佢本身係諗住謀反啦，咁但係咧佢喺謀反之前咧，我哋 send 咗封信俾佢捷足先登啦 ，call 咗人去揼佢。咁之後咧，嗰條友咧就係啦，而家就俾人拉咗啦。咁佢應該共認嘅意思就係準備要俾人處死啊，係啊，就係咁樣樣。
Please excuse me.
Of course.
呢兩個人喺度做乜？佢哋淨係講呢啲。
Please excuse me.
咁我哋而家做咩啊？另一個貴族。呢度啊，城堡。
Tomorrow the king will announce his decision. Until then, they won't allow a simple monk like me into the keep.
哦。
Percy Hamley will have the earldom of Shiring.
But would he make a good earl?
Who cares? Stephen wanted the throne for 20 years. Now that he has it, he must be loyal to those who are loyal to him.
Who knows? Maybe Percy will make a good earl.
From what I've heard, Lady Hamley pulls the strings.
漢姆雷夫人係邊位呢？就係呢嗰個喺個塔上面嘅夫人。然後啱啱嗰條友話呢，呢個係嗰個漢姆雷夫人一手操作出嚟嘅結果。跟住呢，其實都有啲可能係。因為漢姆雷夫人咧，佢咧之前喺個塔嗰度就講過，佢好期望咧會有人嚟有一場戰爭。跟住咧，我唔知嗰女人諗緊啲乜嘢啦。但係咧，如果佢係夫人嘅話，即係佢係伯爵嘅老婆，即係呢個女人咧推自己老公去死嘅。咁然後總之呢個叫西柏嘅人就係要上位啦，佢就之後嘅夏朗伯爵啦。早晨啊，黑子。
From what I heard, this is about the cathedral in Kingsbridge. It burned down.
Yes.
Then the king should help in some manner, but not by giving away English land to the church.
Did you not say Bishop Henry was the richest man in England? Then why is he not paying for the cathedral?
God has very tight purse strings, it seems.
早晨，早晨，高丁樂兒。係啦，咁樣咧，係啦，我哋咧本身咧去起教堂啦，唔知點解咧，我哋問佢啊，我哋亨利咧係唔撚俾錢嘅，佢係叫佢國王諗辦法幫我哋，跟住我哋國王將個波就推返去嗰個叫咩啊阿西柏嗰度。新年快樂，新年快樂。係啦。總之就係咁樣啦。我哋最後可唔可以攞到錢呢？嗰個西柏去咗邊度？我哋應該要同佢傾下偈，同佢打好關係，我哋先可以攞到錢。另一個貴族群，
They don't believe Waylaran's plan will be successful.
佢哋唔相信玉二倫嘅計劃會成功。
No, I won't just leave. I must do something to help our priory.
你要幫助修道院，咁唔係去揾嗰個叫西柏嗰條友咩？咦
How could you let her get away?
啊
That little bitch.
I
Little
will
bitch.
find her mother. She
，mother，
was here? Why?
To see her father, of course. But that won't help her. She has already made a fool of you once. Don't let it happen again.
No, mother.
我睇嚟，點解嗰個女人點解年青？多多指教，多多指教。睇嚟嗰個咧，嗰個女人咧，嗰個女人啊，點解會走得甩咧？係同呢個男人有關，即係呢個男人係佢嘅裙下之臣啊。雖然俾佢拒絕咗，但係都放佢一馬。定佢哋之間有啲咩奇怪嘅交易？總之就係啦，就係咁。然後呢個着到綠色衫嘅原來就係佢嘅老母嚟嘅，兩母子着一樣色。跟住咧，上帝，你係上帝乜咩料啊？上帝同埋漢姆雷夫人，唔係喎，漢姆雷夫人係呢條友喎，咁即係唔係嗰個淫婦喎？嗰個人已經變咗個淫婦。肉卒點啊？上帝喺呢一度，我哋同上帝傾下偈先。
Monk, it's about time you showed up.
Huh? Regan Hamley? We have not been formally introduced.
You are a fool.
Huh?
Is that formal enough for you, Monk? You don't understand any of this, do you? It's as if you've never set a single foot outside.
我呢個臭 bitch 一開波係咁鬧我，做乜鳩？你最好叫我神父。
You'd better call me father.
How you let yourself be used by those two greedy bishops, I'll never know. Waylaran wants the lands of the earldom for himself. Henry knows that.
女人你識
Say
乜嘢？
something. You don't believe me, do you, Monk?
You are only worrying about your husband's land.
Well, of course I am, and you should be too. If Waylaran wins, we both lose. I know you don't trust me, but your bishops are no different from me. You are at a crossroads. It is your choice.
Do you have a
新
way
年
to
快樂！
prove any of this?
Ride with my son, William. Just a few hours. I will prove to you that Waylaran will betray you.
但係佢點背叛我？哇，佢好
All
深。
right. I will ride with your son, if only to prove you wrong.
Very well. Maybe you're not a fool after all. But do not let the bishop see you. William,
What?
ride with Father Philip. Do as I said.
吓？我仲未同上帝傾偈。
William Hamley declined to tell me where we were heading. He enjoyed keeping me in the dark and forcing me to follow his lead. Sometimes he sped ahead on his war horse, and it took me some effort to catch up. But sooner or later he would stop and wait, sneering as I rejoined him.
嗰個女人個仔咧唔話俾我知要去邊啦，佢咧就中意咧令佢陷入呢個黑暗，迫使佢按佢嘅意思行事。有時佢加快馬鞭，要跟上佢真係唔容易，但係遲早會停低嘅。帶住呢個嘲諷嘅笑，等佢趕上嚟。總之就係咁樣啦。佢哋話咧，我哋有個我哋個主教啊，嗰個叫乜嘢啊？沃爾倫主教啊，即係嗰個乜都知嗰個粗眉主教。我哋之前去拜訪佢之後，然後佢就捉走咗我哋個阿細佬阿法蘭西斯嗰個主教。佢話佢會背叛我哋，但係我唔知我嚟到呢度佢會點背叛我哋。等陣先，佢講到呢一點，唔通佢想帶我哋去睇我哋細佬條屍？跟住我哋就知道佢會背叛我哋，然後總之就係從中挑撥離間，係咪咁嘅意思？
On one occasion, he stood there urinating against a rock. When I caught up with him, he turned without covering himself. He found my shock at his shameful behavior comical. He laughed, got back into the saddle, spurred his horse, and rode off. Again, I followed, hoping this journey had not been another horrible mistake.
因為有一次佢喺石邊屙尿嘅時候咧，咁趕上嚟啦，佢唔記得咗拉翻條褲鏈咧，咁就轉咗個身。佢咧見到咧我俾佢可恥嘅行為咧震驚到啊，跟住佢就大笑起嚟啊，即刻咧就跨上馬鞍，騎馬走咗。即係點啊？佢條撚一路並住之後，然後就跨上馬鞍，會唔會撞親？然後好開心佢走咗。我唔知。好啦，即係總之呢條友係一個弱智嘅小朋友。唉，要跟佢去邊啊？
Near a bridge, I found William with a group of washerwomen. He was shouting at them. When I arrived, I could only hear their replies. They said that they had not seen a girl or a boy fitting his description. A younger, blonde woman said that even if she had seen the girl, she would not tell him. Apparently, she had heard of William Hanley.
好啦，咁我哋而家度跟住佢啊，見到佢有啲咩惡行啊，無啦啦去蝦啲洗衫女，唔知做乜嘢。
William grabbed the startled-looking woman by the arm. He shoved his right hand under her skirt. She started crying. The other women asked William to stop, but were afraid to anger him. William turned and grinned when he saw me approaching.
話呢個 William 會唔會喺呢一趟旅程之後死咗啊？
When he heard my words, William's grin faded. He pushed the young woman away. The other women looked at me in a strange way. They must have asked themselves why a monk would ride with such a man as William. We rode off, and William stared at me full of spite. I told him I pitied him. I did not tell him why, because I had no words for it. We did not talk after that. Not for a long time.
神父心諗你已經冇得救。
strangers along the way. First, I believed he was asking for directions. Then I realized that money was changing hands. William was paying these people for information. I was glad that for now he had lost interest in hurting others. Then I saw an old woman pointing William to a bearded man on a horse.
佢話咧，佢咧去咗條村之後咧，就去買情報喎，而唔係咧再去搞啲女人喎。跟住佢好開心咯，佢神父。跟住但係佢唔知做乜鬼，買咩情報
William called the man a horse thief. Then he grinned and signaled the puzzled man to get on his horse and ride with him. They rode faster and faster, and I could not hear what more they talked about.
佢話嗰個人係偷馬賊，然後咧佢咧就喺度笑啦，示意嗰個一面困惑嘅男人上咗馬之後，佢就走啦。佢哋咧馬咧行得越嚟越快，直到咧我再聽唔到佢哋嘅談話聲。啊！完全唔明佢哋做緊啲乜。保持距離。哦，咁我哋去偷聽啦，呢個有得揀嘅。佢話同我條友保持距離，咁梗係偷聽啦。做乜嘢？佢哋傾乜？係咪想賣我豬仔？
To have the man hanged for stealing a horse of his, and then ordered him to hunt down the real thieves in exchange for his life. The man laughed as if he had made a great bargain. William even paid him. Before the man rode off north, William mentioned a name. Aliena. And I prayed that whatever William's plan was, that it would fail.
吓？威廉咧就直接威脅嗰個人啦，話偷咗佢嘅馬咧就要俾人搞死，然後就俾佢令佢失去真正嘅偷馬賊，去揾真正嘅偷馬賊嚟換翻自己條命。嗰個人咧就高興咁笑啦，好似執咗大便宜一樣。威廉咧就還翻咗啲錢俾佢，嗰個人即刻就去咗北走。威廉提到一個名阿蓮娜，阿蓮娜就係嗰個夫人。即係嗰個叫咩夏朗嘅夫人，我開始祈禱，無論咧佢有啲咩計劃都一定要失敗。我唔撚明，佢無啦啦話呢條友屈佢係偷馬賊，跟住就咁樣，係老屈人哋啊，係啊，佢就係老屈佢啦，然後要佢去揾真正嘅偷馬賊咯。咁即係點啊？即係佢真正嘅偷馬賊佢又知道係邊個？我唔知啲人做緊啲乜嘢。係啊。算啦，但係阿蓮娜，以我所知，阿蓮娜應該已經走咗，唔喺下朗，因為我哋而家去緊下朗。
Then William waved at me to ride faster. I reckoned we had to be close to where Lady Hamley wanted us to go. Not long after, my stomach turned as I realized just where exactly we were bound.
唔係喎，我哋而家係去緊主教嘅宮殿。個談話好搞笑，死我 get 唔拿到啊！我 get 唔拿到啊！即係但係我哋而家係要翻去沃爾倫主教嘅宮殿喎，即係佢就話俾我知佢係有啲做咗啲咩衰嘢，即係沃爾倫主教收埋咗嗰個女人啊！佢意思係咁，我哋翻去睇下先。
Just a moment.
Just a moment.
What?
You know very well that Bishop Wayland
你知道佢而家喺皇都㗎，咁我哋嚟呢度做咩㗎？唔知啊。我阿媽唔肯話俾我知，佢用我呢嗰種佢係我一個廢小朋友嘅態度嚟對我。我奇怪嘅父親一直都跟住佢。同埋我而家就嚟餓死啊！好肚餓嚇！化原來喺呢度，呢度實有嘢食咁啊！
I'm sure the bishop would want to see me well fed. We won't be staying long, so whatever it is you got to do, do it fast. 我又係呢條友。How can I help you? How about you step aside?
啊！雷根漢姆雷點解要送嚟呢度呢？沃爾倫嘅秘密係乜嘢呢 ？OK， 我懷疑佢帶我嚟呢度就想同我講佢收埋個女人。
William forgot to close his saddlebag.
即刻睇先，睇下佢有啲咩密信。1136年1月，威廉。你嘅擔憂令人非常費解。殺戮係犯罪，地獄等住所有人嘅罪。但係如果奪取生命係為咗保護上帝同埋我哋嘅教堂，咁樣殺戮仲會係一種罪咩？喺呢一場神聖嘅鬥爭中，你成為咗上帝嘅實劍寶劍，為咗聖地加入我哋十字軍嘅所有勇敢同埋英勇嘅騎士都係咁樣。信仰就係佢哋嘅盔甲、佢哋嘅罪得到咗赦免。你係上帝嘅劍，而我作為主教就係上帝嘅手。只要劍聽從 劍聽從手嘅指揮，咁樣你嘅罪就會得以赦免。沃爾倫主教。哦，即係話咁咪好正常咯。咁點樣會阻止養仔佢哋嘅悔求？唔好意思，救命！嗰段東正嗰段歷史，喂，你哋啲歷史比我好太多，啲歷史係零嘅，應該係啊，因為呢個 game 係跟翻啲史實嘅，所以咧你覺得係嘅時候就係啦。咁即係點啊？好似好正路喎，因為嗰陣時我哋通風報信咧，同阿沃爾倫主教講話咧，嗰個即係佢嗰個叫咩嘢？嗰個叫咩啊？即係夏朗嗰條友想謀反啊嘛，我哋同佢通風報信啦，跟住然後沃爾倫就話好啦，交俾我啦，咁樣沃爾倫咪 call 人去揼佢咯，咁你搞掂佢，捉佢翻皇都，咁樣咪係咯，定佢嘅罪咁樣，好似好理所當然咯。然後佢就寫信叫呢條友去打救佢。等先。我記憶中咧，我哋上位嘅時候咧，即係我哋男主角阿菲利普上位嘅時候啊，成為一個真正嘅院長嘅時候咧，沃爾倫主教咧明明同呢個威廉個老母咧企埋一邊喺度竊竊私語喺度笑啊，即係佢哋應該係一伙嚟嘅。咁點解佢而家又帶我哋嚟呢度，然後仲話呢條友會呃我哋，即係阿沃爾倫會呃我哋？咁即係點啊？嗰個女人。嗰個綠色衫嗰個八婆而家要出賣沃爾倫係咪啊？好亂啊！同我嘅小馬傾下偈先。
What are we doing here?
我哋嚟呢度到底做乜嘢？
You just did what you were told.
你做咩自己同自己講嘢條友？好啦，我哋上去啦。已經可以出去喎。雖然佢叫我哋上去，但我哋唔聽。算啦，好似都冇咩好感。龍霧樽嘅輪廓 ，What is that？ 咦？沃爾倫有自己嘅建築工程，佢喺度起緊啲乜呢？
Is this why Regan Hamley thinks that Waleran wants the lands of Shiring for himself? He is the bishop. He can do as he pleases. Perhaps he's just building a guest house. No, it is too big for that. What in the name of Christ is he
上帝嘅
building
名
out
義喺度
there?
起啲乜嘢？佢到底吓？你咁講一講，搞到我覺得其實佢係想謀反嗰條友，然後但係咧佢就係想捉呢個咁啊，用我哋個阿細佬啊阿法蘭西斯咧嚟獲取呢個叫咩？我哋個皇上嗰個咁啊嗰個叫咩好感度，跟住然後但係佢自己就喺度計劃緊謀反嘅事，我唔知啊。但係某程度上，我突然間覺得咧，跟沃爾倫食飯都係一件唔錯嘅選擇。不過我就做佢隻狗算啦，嗌我入去啦。呢個主教好有想法。
Please. You were here before, weren't you?
係啊。
I remember you. Philip, isn't it?
Yes.
哇！佢記得我個名。
You have to help me.
呢啲紅酒嚟㗎咋嘛
Forced me to serve him food. He took the Lord's name in vain, and he pushed me and touched me.
吓
Oh God.
？Touch you？ 佢有啲尾㗎？呢個點睇得男人嚟吧？
Ah, the monk. Oh. Did the boy call you? So what? Did he ask you for help?
唔關佢事啊！你想點
Didn't
啊
have？to say anything. I knew you would get us in trouble.
隔離有把刀，
Me? We're young men, he and I play rough. So what? I asked you to leave.
And that is what we will do. What will the bishop think of your behavior?
Listen, we're all on the same side here.
We are not.
You, me, him, we're all working for the bishop. He won't mind. I play rough, so what? We are all men of God. Well, I'm a man. I don't know.
How are you working for the bishop?
唔好嘈啦
You
你。
already forgot? I found you back in Kingsbridge when I escorted him.
You did not find me.
The bishop and I got talking. We have an understanding.
An understanding about what?
I took Earl's castle for him.
Your parents agreed to arrest Bartholomew because they wanted his earldom.
Who cares what they think? I felled Bartholomew's men with my sword. The old man was begging me for his life. On his knees, he begged me. I did it for the bishop.
What?
But hey, I'm sure you did great things for him as well. You think my father took Earl's castle? He's too fat to ride a horse. Even Mother said I'd be a better Earl.
I pity you.
Again? You dare to say that again? You pity me. I pity you. You're not a man. Neither of you are.
We are men of God.
A man kills, and a man fucks. And no one talks down to me. No one! I know you saw me and that whore at the river. I would have fucked that woman if it hadn't been for you.
And what would that have achieved?
She'd have learnt her lesson. And don't you think I noticed how you spied on me and that horse thief? I should kill you for that. I should. Let me tell you, I will fuck Bartholomew's whore of a daughter. I will fuck her good. I'm a man. Damn it, I'd fuck the boy if that was the only way to put him in his place.
點解你想fuck完嗰兩張fuck埋隔離個波啊？佢好驚，我見到個僕人聽完之後聽到個眼都突埋，你做乜撚嘢條友？等下先，其實兩句都一樣，一句就用上帝鬧佢，一句就我自己鬧佢。
You are not a man. You are a beast.
Oh, I am a man. But yes, there is a beast in me. It hunts and kills like no other. I unleashed it for the bishop. And my sins are forgiven.
Not even God would forgive those sins.
Of course you would. He already did. The bishop told me.
Then the bishop is wrong.
Hey, we're on the same side here.
喂，我哋喺度傾嘅嘢，隔離嗰個僕人原來乜都唔知，佢噓喎喺度。
Shit.
但係而家究竟係發生咩事咧？咁總之就係啦，呢條友咧佢手印咗嗰個夏朗，即係佢係打夏朗嘅大功臣。佢係覺得夏朗呢單嘢咧係佢話得事嘅，佢可以將夏朗咧就交咗俾阿沃爾倫主教，係啦，所以佢就唔鳩佢老母。我唔知做乜嘢，但我覺得佢冇乜實權嘅呢條友，我可唔可以攞把刀懟佢？我執台，你搞到啲地方亂晒。 我抹台啦，幫
If the
你
bishop finds out about this, he will not be pleased.
啊！其實我唔明白我點解而家要幫佢執台，但係我哋好乖咯，幫佢執台。誒，你發完脾氣好啦，你唔好嬲啦，我要執台。一啲酒搞到成台都係。
I have to fix this.
我都唔係好明點解啱啱同佢講完咁多嘢，我以為攞把刀去懟佢，點知原來我喺度幫佢執台，哎用人。
Make him go. I want him to leave. Now. The bishop will reprimand me if he finds out I let that man in. I know he will.
Ugh.
唉，咁你咪叫佢高咯，將呢個石雕展示俾威廉睇，叫阿威廉望下呢堆火。
I have to fix this.
我唔想同威廉講嘢，我覺得威廉。
Tell him to leave.
咁你咪叫，佢叫我叫佢走啊？哦，咁我係咪趁佢睇緊，然後喺後邊懟佢啊？
Tell me, what is being built out there?
What?
A substantial construction is underway, it seems.
Yes, but
What is it?
a castle. The bishop is building a castle.
等先，其實會唔會沃爾倫諗緊嘅嘢好大？佢想成為第三個可以繼承皇位嘅勢力啊？係咪啊？啊！所以話跟沃爾倫揾食啱嘅咯。
Why a castle?
點解要起一座城堡？我都唔知啊，我冇資格去質問我哋嘅主教。
Of course.
咁你梗係啦。
And I doubt it's for you to question him either.
而且我都懷疑你冇資格去問咯。
What kind of a man would behave like that?
究竟係咩人嚟㗎？點解佢做埋啲咁嘅嘢嘅？謀緊咩皇位？
Make him go.
我哋而家嘅王係叫咩啊？史蒂芬啊，唔知歷史上面係咪有呢條友？好似係謀佢嘅皇位，但係哦，因為而家個史蒂芬國王啦，咁國王個細佬其實係大主教嚟，大主教叫亨利。跟住咧，我可能係亨利想謀佢個位，英皇應該就係啊。亨利係英皇啊嘛，唔係亨利，唉，我頭痛啊。總之好似係英皇嚟。
Bishop will reprimand me if he finds out I let
英格
that
蘭
man
係
in.
英國啊嘛，
I know he will.
Ugh.
咁應該就係。睇下先，叫佢望乜好啊？唉，我聽下計，我哋走啦。
I'm not done here yet. We stay.
唉，佢要食飯，咁你咪食咯，有個包你咪食咯。你望下呢個石
Throw
雕，
them into the blazing furnace, where there will be weeping and gnashing of teeth.
What?
Hell. It is a depiction of hell. I told you of heaven and hell once before. Do you remember?
Of course. The bishop said the relief intimidates even his most impious visitors. They all fear death. I'm not afraid to die. Do not fear those who kill the body. Rather fear him who can destroy both soul and body. In hell.
你嘅靈魂會落地獄啊！
Who's he?
The devil. A fallen angel.
I have nothing to be afraid of. The cowardly, the unbelieving, the vile, the murderers, the sexually immoral, those who practice magic arts, the idolaters, and all liars. Their souls are the devil's. They will all go to hell. Stop it! Hell is far away. I'm not afraid.
唔知點解我哋同佢講一講個地獄就可以兇到佢。我覺得咧，我而家同佢正面嚟嘅嗰招咧係實輸硬。
No. I better put the plate back back on the bishop's table. No, I'd better put the plate back on the bishop's table.
啊！我係將佢從
Better.
better。新年快樂！成日拎刀懟人，我覺得係，我覺得呢條友要死喺呢一度，唔知點解。
Of life. He was thrown into the lake of fire.
What's that? It's from the scripture.
聖經嘅世界末
End
日，
of days.
The second death of the
罪人嘅
second.
第二次死亡。
Bishop Wayland said.
督羊主教話：如果罪人凝視住烈日火咧，就會見到惡魔嘅凝視，火湖嘅惡魔。What？
Aye.
我咧就睇唔到惡魔啦，你過嚟望下，深呼吸。佢都幾迷信喎，呢個僆仔。
What is it?
你見到啲乜嘢？我
We ride back to Winchester.
我哋要快啲翻屋企，而家。我哋用信仰嚇走咗佢。
What happened?
Maybe
做乜
he
嘢啊
saw things to？
或者
come.
可能佢見到啲乜嘢啦？
Good.
好
Now
啦，
you leave as
咁
well.
你都快啲走啦。
That man.
嗰個人叫威廉係嘛？唔知你哋兩個嚟呢一度做乜嘢？
Here, had he? You came here to spy on
你
the
嚟呢一度係為咗監視主教
You brought this man，
係你將佢帶嚟嘅嚇。
I
哦，
Leave. Go. But leave the tableware.
only wanted to tidy up the table.
Of course. I knew you couldn't be trusted ever since I saw you stealing hay from our stable. when you first
sorry.
came here.
對唔住。
There you are. My son seemed thoughtful when he returned.
You priests and your talk. You always get to him.
He seemed more excited after talking to your bishop, though. Then again, we know Wayleran is good with words. Don't we, my husband?
Of course, yes.
Speaking of Wayleran, what did you find,
What?
monk?
赫西就係佢喎，原來。點樣？我覺得應該係我冇做到，我應該係冇做到一啲做盡我要做嘅事，令到佢誤會咗咯。我諗應該係可以好啲嘅，同埋一開始有偷佢啲草，又真係有偷佢啲草。算啦，但係我可以俾佢免於俾嗰個威廉強姦，佢應該多謝我先係。所以都話威廉冇權管㗎啦，佢老豆都已經做咗嗰度嗰個叫乜嘢啊？即係阿威廉打咗嗰個城翻嚟，但係佢老豆都已經做咗嗰度嘅城主啦。唔確定。
I
唔
am not
知
sure.
啊。
You must have seen it. Are you that blind? Bishop Wayleran Bygod is building a castle, and he used up every stone and every tree on his own lands. He claims he wants Bartholomew's land for your cathedral. But what Wayleran wants is a castle.
He's always been like that.
Not long ago, you accused us of being selfish. But what about your bishop, eh?
What do you want from me?
As Prior of Kingsbridge, you will agree that my husband shall have the whole earldom of Shire.
And why would I do you a favor like that?
Because we will support the rebuilding of your cathedral with our stones and our timber.
The king can live up to all of his promises, and Wayleran gets nothing.
That is our offer. What do you say?
哦，征服者威廉嚇，嗰個威廉都有朵啊，原來 嗰隻威廉都有賭㗎。哦，原來我好咯。等陣先，佢哋而家呢兩，我唔知佢哋兩邊之間有啲咩糾紛啊。但係咧，突然間咧，係啦，新夏朗嘅城主啊，即係呢個女人咧會賄賂我，即係佢話如果我支持佢做，即係我支持咧呢個男人啊，阿上帝呢個男人咧，成為呢個夏朗嘅新伯爵咧。咁樣咧，佢咧就會咧去俾資源我咧去重建我嘅教堂。但係咧，我有少少唔係好 get，點解要我支持？唔係已經即係唔係已經係你上位啦咩？好似話皇上要由聽日去決定呢一件事。William 對應該一早掛咗。係咯，唔係我覺得佢咁呢個咁柒嘅角色，點會有一個咁型嘅朵咩征服者威廉？我唔相信呢一件事。同唔同意呢一場交易？但係佢講，即係我可唔可以同佢哋講咧？俾我考慮下，我係想離開呢一度先。咁唔同，但係如果唔同意嘅話，我哋點起啊？唔熟英法史蘇錫，唔緊要，我都唔熟啊！我係以一個咧零歷史基礎嘅人嚟玩呢一個充滿歷史嘅 game，我嘅歷史由呢一刻開始慢慢提升緊。等下先，但係其實我覺得我哋嘅神父都開始逐漸黑化，我哋明明係呢度最虔誠嘅角色嚟，如果我哋同意呢個嘢，好似唔係咁好。而家係11世紀金雀花王朝 ，what？ 乜嘢係金雀花王朝？啊！最亂嗰個位，唔得啊！喺呢個咁亂嘅世界呢，我要堅持自己信神，我要不同意呢一場交易。
No, we have no deal.
Why not?
We made you a good offer.
點解啊？點解要繼續問我啊？冇，吓！我兩袖清風喎，一貧如洗。我要但係等先，你需要我，你哋俾嘅唔夠多，因為咩叫你需要我？You need me 係咩意思啊？但係其實係咪兩個嘅意思都係你俾嘅唔夠多？就我 You need me 就係我唔值呢個價，直接啲講就係你俾我嘅唔夠多，係咪咁嘅意思啊？其實兩個都一樣。咁我隱晦啲。
You need me. The king still considers giving all the lands of the earldom to Waleran to rebuild our cathedral. You need this deal with me just as much as I do.
This is... We taught this fool well, it seems.
What are your terms, Father?
我唔夠佢聰明，我完全都唔知做緊乜。劃分伯爵爵位係咩意思啊？即係講緊我同佢每人做半個伯爵啊？唔做交易走啊！
No terms, no deals. This is not who I am.
Suit yourself.
It's not who I am.
I warned you. I know you started all of this, not Waleran. You will see his true face when he does not get what he wants. And remember, what happens next will be on your head. 干預佢嘅繼承權，但係而家唔係得佢一個繼承人啫咩？哦，
明啦，我明咩意思啊！我明咩意思啊！屌，我真係好乸蠢咯，我完全跟唔上呢個故事。等陣先，我明啦。而家嘅繼承人的確係唔止一個啊。而家嘅繼承人除咗呢兩公婆之外，佢個仔啊嘛，佢個仔咪就係同佢即係呢兩個人嗰個戇鳩仔阿征服者，阿征服者咪就係同我哋嗰個叫咩啊？我哋嗰個主教係一伙嘅咯。即係簡單啲嚟講，而家就係講緊究竟將個皇位推俾阿上帝，推俾阿上帝，定係交俾個仔？因為我諗應該主教咧想攞實權啊嘛，即係我哋嗰個沃爾倫主教咧，佢想去可以喺後邊操縱咧，咁樣咧佢就會操縱呢兩公婆個仔。嗰個仔啊，阿征服者威廉本身都唔妥佢老豆老母，咁佢應該會好願意俾阿主教操控。咁之後咧，呢個夏朗就會由嗰個僆仔去管。咁然後我可以做推介人，即係我可以係企喺佢哋嗰邊，或者企去嗰個叫咩啊沃爾倫主教嗰邊，係咪咁嘅意思啊？我係咪 get 得啱啦？終於到，睇下先咩？本來由征服者威廉嗰個外室繼位，咁外室都可以繼，因為其他人都衝出嚟搶。外室繼位係搞笑咗，大法就發啦。喂，咁我哋應該要繼續我哋嘅雕啊！有咩理由俾個弱智繼位？嗰個弱智，哦唔係。係嘛？我忽然間喺度諗，如果由嗰個弱智繼位，夏朗就會成為佢嘅淫亂樂園。你嘅法律係點？唔係好清楚。睇下先，同呢個肥佬傾，我覺得我應該要接受佢嘅雕啊！如果係咁講，嗱，睇下先，即係點講好啊？俾個正常人，即係雖然其實我都唔知佢哋正唔正常，但係我覺得佢哋起碼就叫做係有翻少少吓斯通法國佬 what？斯通法國佬係邊位啊？斯通法國佬嗰個唔係已經俾人吊死咗咩？斯通法國佬嗰個係呢個啊嘛，即係呢個啊嘛，準備俾人處刑噶啦嘛，佢已經係唔使理佢。本來正統係亨利個女，又翻嚟亨利嗰個咁嘅咩莫德女王嗰度啊！我要死啊！咁但係莫德女王係斯通法國佬啊嘛，唉，我唔知啊，好煩啊，我腦而家轉唔到啦已經，同呢個肥佬傾下偈先，肉粥。
Good day.
You come to visit someone in my jail, Father, or do you want to pick out a nice warm cell for yourself?
How dare you?
Oh, I'm just pulling your leg. See? A smile, just for you, Father.
我嘅故事啱得翻正冇人明，真係㗎，真係唔係？我覺得你哋應該明過我咯，我唔係，我而家有啲明嘅。總之就係簡單嚟講咧，而家咧就係咧我哋要選夏朗嘅新一任伯爵啦。咁唔知點解我有權選，我有權左右呢一切。咁樣咧，佢即係新一任嘅伯爵咧，有邊兩個候選人咧？就係咧呢一對呢個咁樣。漢姆雷家族嘅老豆老母，同埋嗰個戇鳩仔，係啦。咁如果支持戇鳩仔咧，就係企神父嗰邊；如果支持佢哋嘅話，就而家同佢哋調。我唔好再講穆德啦，我腦要爆炸，做咩事？救命啊！ 我覺得我應該要同佢，我覺得我應該要同佢丟，搖頭，出返去先。我哋而家埋去同佢傾下偈先。激嬲阿沃爾倫並提及城堡，結束對話先。
Please excuse me.
即係亨利有個細佬，有個妹，咁細佬出咗家，就輪到個妹，輪到個妹就去到個妹個仔。我哋係講緊佢哋啲繼承人嘅計法。哦。係嘛？亨利有個細佬，一個妹。咁細佬出咗家，就輪到個妹，輪到個妹就去到個妹個仔。啊，神權同埋皇權不可兼得，所以話你哋嘅目光已經去到好遠咯。我而家仲喺度諗緊要唔要激嬲呢條友，你哋已經喺度諗緊，哇！呢個國家真係好大。呢個係正史嘅發展。等陣先，正史嘅發展係戇鳩仔繼位啊？係咪咁嘅意思啊？你想講？我哋同佢講呢個。
Would you not rather build a castle, my bishop?
What?
A castle like this, I mean. Do you not find this place remarkable? Winchester Castle?
Of course. It is.
Please excuse me.
啊，個妹個仔就係史蒂芬？咩啊？等陣先，邊個個妹啊？個妹個仔就係史蒂芬。等陣先。啊？等陣先，等陣先。我哋要拎翻我哋啲文件出嚟。你係咪想講莫德女王啊？佢個仔唔係史提芬，史提芬係，總之史提芬同佢唔係老豆老母嘅關係，佢哋兩個唔係老豆老母嘅關係。呢個係喺外面嘅直系繼承人啊，佢翻嚟啫。呢個係叫咩啊？呢個係國王個女，係啦。呢個係外面翻嚟嘅。點啊？我激佢唔嬲嘅，點解？唔係話要激嬲佢嘅咩
？Please excuse me.
興人。
You think Stephen will make Percy Hamley Earl of Shiring? You think Stephen will make Percy Hamley Earl of Shiring? They don't believe Wayleran's plan will be successful.
等先，點解啊？
Bartholomew and his followers would have only been the first wave. Robert of Gloucester remains, and he will attack.
And that's what you keep telling.
唉，算啦。
Maybe because the king likes to hear that you share his
我覺得我要翻去，因為咧我睇唔順眼個戇鳩仔。咩？
And the Welsh will fight on his side. You mark my words.
呢個啱啱講咩個妹嘅，就係講緊你個妹。
They think Robert of Gloucester might attack.
啊！ 啊，我頭痛，頭痛，翻去雕下先。好啊，好啊，好啊，好啊，好啊，好啊。咁我都可以攞啲建材係咪？嗯，你係講得啱，我翻嚟。
We said all there was to say.
嚇
No need.
幫佢揦人哋鞋底先啦，唔得啊！而家好需要同佢哋雕啊！點解你個人咁㗎？
No need.
點解你個人咁㗎 ？No need。
Bishop Henry sends me.
The bishop, eh? What does he want?
He wants me to talk to Bartholomew of Shiring.
Bartholomew of Shiring. Ah. It's only Bartholomew now. It's his 4th day without bread. Soon he won't even be Bartholomew anymore.
但這麼近那麼遠，真係慘慘啊！我細佬其實係咪都係呢種狀態
Bartholomew. I am Brother Philip.
你能原諒嗰啲冤枉你嘅人嗎？我對你嘅命運負責。冤枉佢乜嘢啊？吓？冇冤枉佢啊！呢度冇人冤枉佢，佢係真係想謀反咯。而家我對你嘅命運負責。係啊，係我督爆你噶。
We have never met, but
我哋冇見過面，但係我對你嘅命運負責啊！
No one
冇人可以為我嘅命運負責，冇人可以選擇我嘅命運，我選擇咗我自己嘅命。你嘅陰謀真係值得你為之付出生命咩？你點解要違抗國王嘅命令？呢兩句嘢問嘅嘢係一樣。咁問個型啲啦，呢樣真係值得你付出生命咩
your conspiracy, was it really worth dying for?
Stephen sent you.
係史提芬派你嚟嘅，你點解要企喺嗰個奪位者嗰一邊？如果你想嘅話，佢哋會俾你食物嘅。有人派我嚟等你坦白。啊，邊個派你嚟等你坦白啊？點解我唔知有啲咁嘅事？吓？好似係亨利叫佢坦白噶係嘛？
I was asked to make you confess.
Stronger men tried that before you. Why should I confess to you?
哦，坦白應該係解招供係咪啊？即係招究竟係邊個指使你咁樣啊？但唔係係人都知咩？咩意思啊？咩？我又對你嘅監禁負責乜鬼嘢？佢哋嘅人喺我嘅修道院揾到避難所。 等陣先，我對你嘅監禁負責呢一個我唔知係咩意思，但係呢句説話係咪就係講話封信係封信係即係點啊？佢話咩？你哋嘅人咧喺去個修道院揾到避難所，係想提及佢細佬嘅事嘅。
Your people found refuge in my priory. Your confession will help me to give them work and shelter.
I have no sins to confess. My only regret is that I failed.
I will not tell the king that. They will kill you.
They have already done that. Monk, tell them that I confessed.
To what?
All of it. Treason.
Huh? But...
The son shall not suffer for the iniquity of the father. Tell Stephen that as well.
You know the scripture?
Richard and Aliena, my children, they must live.
啱啱勁口硬，突然間諗到佢啲仔女就，我認啦，唔關佢哋事嘅。你同阿史提芬咁講。
And a good day to you too, Father.
No need. We said all there was to say.
冇錢啦，我哋冇錢起樓啦，點算？離開城堡，明天返回咩意思？我唔係離開佢，我直接走咗。唔珠三族算係咁史提芬會聽我哋講啊？佢係咪會聽我哋講？咁佢都係個好人。我點解我覺得呢條友都唔信得過啊？我唔知要唔要同佢講，我覺得好辛苦。但係佢唔信得過又點？我可唔可以入去直接同皇上講？但係佢一走係咪離開我就呢個 chapter 就 off 啦？我同佢講啦。
Confessed to everything, but he asks for clemency for his children.
Good. I will let my brother know what we have achieved today once he returns from the hunt.
Good, Philip. You did well.
About Bartholomew's children.
My brother was never one to judge a man by the deeds of his father. Still, I shall mention Bartholomew's request to him.
我覺得佢個仔之後都會死，呢兩個都仆街，佢走啦。
Maybe I should come back tomorrow.
Yes, there is not much a monk can.
呢度已經冇你嘅事啦，你可以退下啦。我同你嘅主教會盡力去修道去整呢個修道院。
My loyal subject, Percy Hamley, today becomes the Earl of Sharing. Of the former Earl's possessions, Percy shall have the castle. And all the land that is tenanted to knights, and all farmlands, pastures, forests, and quarries.
I swear by all that is holy to be your liegeman, and to fight for you against any other.
My king...
Ah, yes. Of course, I have not forgotten the worries of my bishops. The Earl of Sharing himself, Percy here, solved this problem for me. Thanks to him, I can uphold my promise. Don't worry, Bishop Waleran. Kingsbridge shall be rebuilt. Percy told me of a man here whom my brother has not yet introduced. Come forward, Prior.
Eh?
My brother, may I present to you Philip of Gwynedd?
My king.
My king.
You seem afraid.
Eh?
What are you worried about?
I'm worried about my priory and the cathedral.
I heard about the fire. How are you managing?
On the day of the fire, God sent us a builder, but we
你
cannot
冇
pay
錢俾啊！
Don't worry.
唔需要，你哋有㗎啦。
Now, about the arrangement between you and
關於
Percy
你哋
Hamley.
之後嘅安排，
He told me that he wants to support you in financing timber and stone for your new cathedral. I wholeheartedly agree with the plan you two have devised. It shall be done.
But...
Thank you, my lord.
It seems unnecessarily complicated to give the land to the bishop. Percy told me that you, Father Philip, share that sentiment. He told me it was your idea to take up the burden of managing the rebuilding of the cathedral yourself.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
I'm glad that we all were able to help you, Bishop Waleran, in this pressing matter. After all you have done for me.
Thank you, Lord King.
Bartholomew lost everything in his attempt to end my reign. This morning he was found dead in his cell. I've heard that you, Prior, worry for his children, Richard and Aliena. While they shall lose their status, their name, and their land, They shall go free, wherever they are.
嗯。
You must be very proud, Lady Hamley.
Of course. Father Philip has been very understanding in all this.
Yes, he is remarkable. Very remarkable.
My husband and I were terrified when we heard about the fire in Kingsbridge. It is
係咪要黑快佢又？
help him and his priory now.
You sowed the wind, Philip.
佢做乜撚嘢？你掀起了風。會唔會有啲型啊？我想講，其實我一直都覺得呢個神父雖然有啲中二病，但係我覺得佢有啲型。佢之前咧就喺個唔知喺個叫咩啊？個院長室同我講就話，我感受到呢個風嘅來臨，而你就係風眼之中嘅男人。我就覺得佢講啲嘢有啲型，跟住話你掀起了風，即係點？咁但係總而言之咧。總而言之咧，我哋而家有錢起樓啦，係嘛？雖然我哋嗰陣時同佢哋，即係同嗰兩夫婦講，睇下先。你去監獄睇嗰個男人，你同威廉一齊騎馬嚟到主教嘅宮殿，並揭開咗沃爾倫嘅秘密。沃爾倫主教嘅秘書認為你係小偷，對你嘅目的產生咗懷疑。你拒絕同埋漢姆斯家族進行交易。但係佢哋令王國相信，國王相信你哋已經達成咗交易，即係其實我就算點樣揀，最後呢一個都係會丟得掂啊！我最後就會成為咗漢姆雷家族佢哋一份子。人哋太有文采，我行嘅路都有風。今日嘅風兒好喧嘩。沃爾倫主教一口咬定你背叛咗佢，啱啦。咁我而家就同沃爾倫佢哋全面叫咩？全面反派啊？係咪咁講？佢嗰個下人都唔使理佢，佢當我係小偷。褲底。褲底、裙底，幾個禮拜之後，大家係咪都 ready 啦？每個人都會去唱歌啊！你哋去唱 K 佢哋定詩班。
But how are we to pray and contemplate like this? I don't dare even to send my choir out there.
We shall get used to it. All of us.
We must be thankful for all of this, for each noise, each face that disturbs us here.
We shall start with the chancel, then gradually work our way from east to west. That's the way it's done.
你又返嚟嘅？
I value your enthusiasm, my dear Mason, but so far we're only cleaning up. I haven't even considered hiring a master builder yet. Neither you nor anyone else.
May I show you some drawings?
By all means.
等先，我哋細佬法蘭西斯翻咗嚟喺度湊仔啊！咁即係話係咪因為我哋出賣咗嗰個？我哋出賣咗嗰個叫咩啊？係咪因為我哋出賣咗阿沃爾倫嘅成果，所以我哋細佬翻嚟？另外咧，即係我唔知有冇人記得啦。咁佢阿建築師咧有一個女同埋一個撲街仔。個撲街仔唔知係死咗定係點，但係咧冇人提過佢嘅事，彷彿係從此消失一樣，真係慘。
When we walk around the site, we mark where the walls will be, the pillars, the doors, and buttresses. Now for that, we need a plan like this to tell us where to place our pegs and string.
Is this how birds would see our church?
Exactly.
Okay.
If you were facing the cathedral with the front wall torn down, you would see it like this.
Interesting. What's that? Coming out from above the entrance.
咩通口啊？
That's the tower, of course.
I thought so, but why is it right above the nave? Shouldn't it be closer to the transept?
Oh, don't be fooled. The tower is, of course, farther back, but one cannot show depth in a drawing.
Ah, of course.
其實我唔知你講
How
緊
high
乜。
will it be?
How high would you like it to be?
Oh, I am not looking for another Tower of Babel. Just for something modest, yet awe-inspiring. Tell me more about the nave.
感覺上咧，菲利普都係冇乜要求嘅人嚟。
I haven't told you everything about the floor plan yet.
十字形嘅翼部、聖壇、中殿，即係呢度係入口啦，跟住然後點解要有個嘢圍住？聖壇應該就係佢企嘅位置。
The nave is on the left. It has 6 bays.
And the chancel?
The chancel will have 4 bays.
I can see the transept is 2 bays wide, so it will be 12 in total. It does look splendid, but isn't that rather small?
哦，我係呢條友啊，你有冇錢咯？
Well, can you afford to
咁
build
你有
it
冇
bigger?
錢咯？
I have trouble affording it at all.
我冇㗎。
Percy Hamley would support us with timber and stone, but how do we pay the workers?
雖然佢哋會俾料，但係啲工人錢點
But only
計？
God knows if it will be enough.
唔知上帝覺得夠唔夠
I
咧？
don't suppose you have any idea how much this would cost.
睇嚟你唔知要幾多錢喎。有時我覺得你並不知道呢個需要花幾多錢，至少需要3000英鎊，唔超過3000英鎊。3000英鎊係一個點嘅概念？我哋請幾多個工人？3000英鎊，做人樂觀啲啦，我唔知。
I know exactly how much this would cost. It would be no more than £3,000.
其實佢應該好清楚先
I've
係。
spent the last few weeks working out the annual income of the Priory. Here's the answer. £300 a year. And we spend every penny. Go on now, show me the rest of your drawing.
總之就冇錢啦。
If you would look at the second drawing again. Let me know when you've decided on the tower's height.
Well, first, I have to decide if you are even the right man for the job, haven't I?
做乜喺度懷疑佢？
You recognise the aisles?
Of course. I've been in quite a few churches in my time.
Did you know then that their purpose is to support the nave?
Fascinating. I must say, you do know your craft, Master Builder.
Not many understand the importance of the aisles.
I can imagine.
斗廊嘅重要性，我覺得好緊要。斗廊
The nave will be about 32 feet high, will appear even higher.
36000係港幣。
Heavenward with its loftiness.
Well said. A chamber worthy of God.
I always wondered how walls this high could hold up so well.
其實咧，佢哋喺度講起樓，我都唔知佢哋講啲乜嘢。我心諗好煩啊！你交俾我設計師搞啦，你唔識啊啦，我都唔識啊。呢個就係個走廊。
In the centre of the nave, looking at the wall. This is what you see.
Are those windows?
Right, but that's not all. On top are the clear-story windows. The clear story makes up 2/3 of the upper half. It's important that the wall is well proportioned to hold and to look beautiful.
牆壁嘅比例好重要。 幾好啊！咁樣嘅話，即係話我哋嘅走廊嘅採光好好咯。就咁睇佢呢幅圖，唔明佢想講乜。但係呢，講壇走廊，佢話咩啊？喺尺寸上，我哋佔咗上半部嘅2/3咁啊！吓？我覺得我冇得唔尊重，我唔識啊，交俾佢啦。佢應該對自己嘅 job 有啲尊重，咁係咯。而且佢個樣都睇落幾均真。
I understand the chancel is very important.
咁應該可以完全交俾湯姆搞。
You can read my mind, Master Builder. Go on.
Here you can see the transept.
I noticed, yes. It is remarkable how much you can reveal with so few lines.
Thank you, Father.
乜有啊？有啦，交俾佢啦。我仲要喺幅圖嗰度做啲乜嘢到底？
The walls of the nave are held by the aisle.
Very interesting.
Let me tell you more about the walls. On the lowest level are the pillars of the arcade. They're joined by arches making up the bays. Through the archways you can see the windows in the aisle. Shall I go on?
Yes, yes, of course. I was just thinking. Keep going.
The bays of the arcade will all be handled equally, spanning the length of the entire building.
做乜嘢啊？做咩突然間 dead air 啊？你哋啊！我哋講完未？
Is there anything more you want to know about the nave?
No.
即係佢意思係話已經講完呢一章啦。中殿高度嘅一半。啊！
No cathedral could stand without the buttresses and aisles.
Yes, you.
咁你哋仲傾緊啲乜嘢？其實我唔知點辦喺度傾緊啲咩。
Satisfied with a nave like this.
That is only for the Lord.
得翻走廊 dead air 喺度，我唔知阿菲利普諗緊啲乜嘅啫。阿菲利普呢啲客好難服侍，唔講嘢。蓋棺。
Starting right in the middle is the tribune gallery.
I can see you have put a lot of thought into this. I was just wondering.
你想點啊？
How long would this take to build? You can take your time with that answer.
如果情況係咁，你可以慢慢嚟。請你60個工匠嘅話，應該就8至到10年；請30個工匠應該就15年。等陣先，啱啱講緊嗰36000蚊可以請30個工匠，然後做15年嘢啊！冇錢啊！我覺得冇錢嘅咯，我哋請30條友做15年咯。其實個數係差唔多，如果月薪計嘅喎。呢個係如果計翻條數係咪真係睇下先？我計數機去咗邊？突然間喺度計數。開心穩定工作咬長糧，佢哋以前啲人係咪唔係俾月薪？ 先。唔夠錢就拖長少少玩，即係電腦要用計數機。唔係，其實簡單嚟講，應該就係拖長啲嘢。但係其實我覺得呢啲工程越拖得長，越多問題出現。好似，哇！佢連呢個都整埋啊！哦，我以前見嗰啲咧做嗰啲室內設計嗰啲人咧，係真係會即係整呢一啲模型。哇，好破啊！佢真係一個建築師。
Well, that depends on how many people you employ. If you hire 30 masons with enough labourers, apprentices, carpenters and smiths, they will be done in 15 years.
I wish my monastic officials had your ability to think ahead and calculate. So, I need to find £200 a year. It doesn't sound so bad when you put it that way.
每年只係200英鎊就可以請到咁多人幫佢起嘢。
Don't you?
Yes, Father. I want you to appoint me Master Builder.
Why?
點解你想做我呢份工？因為我想充分鍛鍊我嘅技能。因為我見過建得唔係咁好嘅教堂。因為呢個會令到每一個人嘅人生充滿意義，因為建好之後會好靚。嗰個真實嘅原因唔係因為老婆嘅，原來係面試嘅。點解你要做我呢份工？因為窮，佢冇因為窮呢個選擇。我覺得咧，我哋答咧一個即係建好會令人生充滿意義咧，係菲利普中意嘅答案。咁我哋答呢個咯。
Because he wants to teach people all.
Oh.
Is that so? Then answer me this one last question.
好煩啊，菲利普。
If people were to enter your church, what image would they see crowning the tympanum above the entrance? One of Judgment Day to teach people to be good, or one of Paradise to remind them of God's mercy?
Show them hell, so that they're afraid to do bad things. I'd rather see trees and animals.
屌，你真係嚇我！呢啲嘢唔係應該你揀嘅咩？點解問我嘅？好煩啊！一個教堂你出錢噶嘛？你想你個教堂走咩路線？你問翻我轉頭。提醒人們謹記上帝嘅慈愛，提醒佢哋審判日嘅存在。我覺得咧應該係。因為我哋老婆話，我哋老婆嗰陣時，我哋嗰陣時一開波嘅時候，我哋都喺度話要提醒佢哋記得審判日嘅存在。但係我哋老婆臨死嘅時候講話，教堂唔係為咗要令人畏懼而存在。咁我覺得我哋應該要揀提醒人們記住上帝嘅慈愛。但我都真係覺得喺呢個亂世，上帝嘅慈愛真係唔係嘅，謹記上帝嘅慈愛啦。
It should be the promise of a better life. Therefore, it will show heaven.
Yes.
This is quite exciting, isn't it, brother?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Francis.
I'm just glad that I can be a part of this. In the past year, I was often afraid that my involvement in politics might turn out, well, let's just say that I'm glad that I can still be by your side, Philip. And for that, I thank God, and I thank you too.
Papa, will there be statues inside? Statues?
Oh, That's enough, children. It's time you went out and played.
英雄太好啦，佢翻咗嚟，我都為此感到高興。
Prior.
Yes?
My first wife, Agnes. She died without a priest, and she's buried in unconsecrated ground. Sometimes a man builds a chapel, or founds a monastery, in the hope that in the afterlife God will remember his piety. I just wonder, do you think my design might serve to protect Agnes's soul?
God no longer asks for blood sacrifices, for the ultimate sacrifice has already been made. But the lesson of Abraham's story is that God demands the best we have to offer, that which is most precious to us. So you must ask yourself, is this design the best thing you could offer?
Except for my children. Yes.
Then rest easy, Tom Builder. God will accept it.
OK。咁你一開始唔好問咁多。呢個古仔係咩年份？你要問翻觀眾，我都唔知。因為好似係咩？我記得啱啱有個人講過話，唔知咩，唔知乜嘢咩雀嘅時期。11世紀，哇！你哋好啊，係喎，佢啲信有講係咩年份噶喎？冇嘢啦，我係弱智仔。然後上帝又唔要，我唔知嘅。咁如果佢想咩交俾個設計師搞，一開始唔好講咁多討論啦。金雀花係啊，做咩啊？睇下我哋份 contract 點寫。係啦，而家係1136年2月1日，本人格溫納斯困嘅菲利普，現代表金斯布利奇修道院，失任命建築師，失任命係咩料？任命建築師湯姆為金斯布利奇大教堂建造工程嘅總建築師。修道院將每年提供200英鎊，用嚟支付所有材料費同埋工匠嘅酬勞，應根據具體情況調整建造速度，並按照院長已批准嘅計劃執行。作為工作嘅酬勞，建築師湯姆同埋佢嘅家人將會得到一間私人嘅住宅，以及享用修道院所有公共用餐嘅權利。修道院嘅財務狀況可以導致合同內容嘅變更，並額外支付未來預期嘅費用，以補償總營造師嘅工作。簽字格溫內斯困嘅菲利普院長，建築師湯姆。呢個係咪一份有保障嘅合約？都幾好嘅，有呢啲福利。雖然我覺得佢都講得幾唔實啊，即係佢講啲嘢都好咩，又話咩預期內容咧就會變更嘅，點。但係佢睇下先，即係佢如果有啲咩3長2短咧，佢會有額外嘅費用咧嚟補償。算啦，都算係咁啦。哇！以前啲人都識得簽 contract。起樓啦！哇，已經開始啊！我哋呢度唔會真係我哋嗰個教堂嘛？呢度丟到乜都冇啊！真係，我估計呢個係個門口咯。保險啊，好啦 ，Mother， 好啦，我哋而家入嚟操縱阿 Jack。
but he's a monk. You don't like monks.
Well, it turns out not all of them are bad. Still, be careful before you trust any one of them.
Well, your son already trusted me. Oh yes, I know that the builder is not his father, and I also know about you. It won't be long till they throw you out of Kingsbridge. Witch.
咁講嘢條友。
There he is. Give our prior the welcome he deserves.
哇！
Oh, you know, I am only following God's will.
Prepare to raise the bell. Make the prior proud.
Well, thank you.
Go on, Jack. Don't forget about Paul's herbs.
保羅係邊個啊？我俾係啊？點啊？老母你勾完老豆又想要去勾保羅啊？
He's at the bridge.
保羅，保羅係嗰個喺橋嗰度守門嗰個跛佬啊！我仲喺度諗，保羅又係邊個？我哋老母又喺度周圍勾佬，唉！爸爸，我點你唔到，爸爸打擾大家工作。
There's nothing left to hit.
已經冇嘢可以攞嚟攻擊佢哋。呢個僆仔超有攻擊性，不友善嘅修道士打佢哋。
No, I don't want to hurt people anymore. Mother should take my slingshot away from me.
啊！做乜嘢啊？你仲要求老母幫你繳械 ？What？ 不友善修道士，同佢哋傾偈啊！菲利普嘅群眾，佢又唔係傾偈，院長佢屋企馬殿馬教應該咁讀。地上有個窿，呢個僆仔經歷咗，咦？哦，我嘅按呢站，等陣先出翻去先，哇！翻返去先。我要自我介紹，佢開始咧，經過上次自我介紹咧，實在太柒之後咧，佢嘅性格開始改變，變成一個內向嘅小男孩，然後又唔會無啦啦打人。等陣先，呢個唔係我哋嘅 brother， 我哋嘅阿爾弗雷德，我以為佢死咗，之前一直都冇出現，原來佢未死㗎。
What do you want？
你想做咩？我哋，唉，即係我哋都經歷過咁多，我覺得我應該要同佢和好，唔應該再咁串。
Too bad. There's nothing you can do. I don't get why Tom likes you, you useless little turd. For all I know, you were behind that fire. What? What is it?
我可以燒死你。冇咩。
Nothing. I'm leaving now.
唔知係咪我嘅錯覺？我覺得我同我嘅按呢站嘅關係有變好到。佢好似冇之前咁串，但係佢有少少妒忌老豆咁錫我，唔錫佢，係咪啊？
Off you go, Jack. Don't let old Paul wait.
阿妹去咗邊啊？所以
I promised Mother not to fight anymore.
我應承咗媽媽唔再打交，佢勁乖，成長啦呢個孩子。春天嘅河流，春天嘅景色真係美麗。 想當年冬天條河結晒冰，春天又有啲羊可以玩下。冇咩好撳。 俾個藥嗰個阿保羅。
No, what am I thinking? Am I really this bad?
唔係啊，我唔係啊。
Oh, good day, boy. If you see your mother, tell her the pain's gotten worse. I think I might take her up on our offer now. Oh, don't you ever get as old as I am, boy. 'Tis not natural.
咩叫難道你不會變同我一樣老嗎？呢個唔好唔自然。係搽下你啲腳藥啦。呢個係阿媽俾你㗎。
Oh, bless her. Boy, whatever Remedius says, your mother is a saint.
係啊，唔理嗰個雷米點講啊，你老母都係個聖人啊。
Is that the bell? Can you see it from here? A bell without a cathedral. Your father's
個冇教堂嘅鐘，你老豆個腦真係好奇怪啊。
It might be. What's a bell?
食飯啊？哦，有人嚟。唔係吧
Excuse me.
咦，阿蓮娜？阿蓮娜超靚女咯，咩事啊？佢喺度本劇顏值頂點。
I remember you.
我記得你喎。
You're the boy with
你係嗰個冇老豆嘅小朋友啊！哇，你講嘢咁撚賤嘅。唔係咯，我有兩個老豆。係咩？
Tom Builder
係啊，依家 Tom Builder。
I thought you
佢
were
哋同埋嗰個傑克啊，就係我嘅老豆啦。
Well, I am now.
嚇！但係我記得你唔係嗰個建築師個仔喎，但係我而家係啦。
Hi, Philip told me there would be a lot of sheep here. I can see he wasn't exaggerating.
You know Philip too?
I do. He's the reason I'm here. Is he around?
He should be around somewhere. Busy man, that fellow. But don't worry. You probably won't have to look for him for long.
All right. Thank you.
好睇，係。哦。
Shall we go after them?
No. Now we know where we can find them.
來者不善。我哋征服王又要攞條撚嚟征服呢度。哇！你諗緊啲乜嘢啊？我喺呢堆火入邊見到惡魔，係咪啊？會中二病啊！呢條友真係，但唔知點解我覺得佢好型。到底係咩原因
My bishop, William Hamley, has returned to see you.
Send him in, Timothy.
叫佢入嚟，我有好多嘢要同佢慢慢傾。因為佢有宗教加持。你做咗啲乜啊？你對建築嘅費用咧作出咗樂觀嘅評估，你為新大教堂嘅互認，總之揀咗天堂話，冇人發現法蘭西斯參與了陰謀。阿蓮娜夫人，點解你會想同菲利普講嘢？呢個應該唔係我做咗啲乜嘢喎，呢個係下期預告。點解阿蓮娜夫人會想同菲利普講嘢？首先，阿蓮娜夫人同菲利普應該冇見過面先係啊，佢哋應該會係初見。然後，但係阿蓮娜夫人唔知喺度諗緊啲乜嘢。總之佢要埋嚟拉攏菲利普。沃爾倫主教開始策劃謀反金斯暴力。謀反呢個字唔係應該係以下犯上咁樣，即係點啊？沃爾倫主教而家已經喺我嘅之下，係咪啊？我哋已經上咗，你完成咗第一卷。喺新版嘅上帝之柱之中，呢度神父嘅堡壘俾人圍攻之後，我同埋兄弟
What will the future hold?
點解佢哋兩個咁曖昧嘅關係？
The pillars of the earth, sowing the wind.
風起啦！我喺風眼之中旋轉。原來嗰個女人同嗰個男人嘅關係咁曖昧，救命！我哋睇完第一卷，我哋可以開始睇第二卷。台灣有啲咁嘅嘢啊！4.5入救咗阿蓮娜，我覺得阿蓮娜係一個老謀深算嘅女人嚟咯，我都唔知佢諗緊啲乜。哦，佢係咪真係知啊？即係因為阿蓮娜佢個老公死咗啊嘛，咁但係佢老公臨死之前咧話一定要救阿蓮娜，所以咧佢就知道我哋嘅大名。但係我覺得佢唔係為咗嚟要我哋咩，我覺得佢呢個女人唔係一個好人。我開始覺得咧，阿征服王威廉咧，應該係一個好重要嘅角色。佢唔係一個應該咁早死嘅人。雖然其實咧，我好難由呢堆角色個樣咧睇得出咧，佢究竟係一個幾重要定係唔重要嘅人。但係唔知點解咧，我開始覺得佢係一個好重要嘅角色。恭喜完成第一卷，係我終於完成咗第一卷。而家4點鐘，但係我哋嗰個教會，我哋個修道院好似冇人係武力擔當，我哋冇人有武力值噶，頂多有我哋阿湯姆可以攞個錘仔去搏嗰個威廉。總共有幾多卷？3卷啦。征服者威廉係諾曼第嘅公爵。咩諾曼第？我西史係真係零，即係我以前讀書咧，我學校係冇西史啊，佢淨係得中史，而我亦都唔係修中史，所以我對於歷史嗰啲咧，我真係零，我淨係會記得嗰啲咧，小學常識書好似有講過咩有鴉片戰爭，跟住我就完全唔識啊。之後先過海打英格蘭，咁即係嗰個威廉征服者威廉係之前嘅事嚟，唔係而家嘅事。因為而家係咪已經過海啦？定係其實而家未開打？哦，好啦，算啦，唔好講啦。你越講我頭越大。我呢個可以 skip 咗佢，我哋風起了，過咗海啦，原來已經。公爵咁高地位㗎，僅次於同等於國王。
My name is Aliena of Shiring. I'm the daughter of the Earl Bartholomew of Shiring. At least, I used to be, before my father was arrested for conspiring against the king.
你唔係夫人嚟嘅咩？
And a man I had once refused to marry took control of everything my family had ever owned, including ourselves.
$5個禮拜之前，阿蓮娜嘅房間。吓？
Where's the girl? She is where you put her, you fiend.
馬修係我哋嘅管家。
Once the king finds out.
馬修俾人打。
Here's the key. Now go get her. I'm starving.
點啊？我而家好飢渴啦，想咁講，帶佢落嚟。而家我肚餓。吓，你唔係逃走咗嘅咩？點解你會喺翻自己屋企？哦，阿蓮娜，我張床唔知點解咧，床褥都冇埋。我每日就喺度瞓木板床。
Why am I fooling myself?
Are you awake?
There is nothing left.
William Hamley is back. He wants to see you. May I enter?
唔好入嚟啊！有1蚊2蚊喺度。最危險嘅地方，最安全嘅地方，唔係佢似係我唔知道5個禮拜之前係幾耐之前啦，係啱啱打完嘅時候啦。唉，定點啦，總之就係、屌佢好撚煩。我想搜索下都唔拿得。
Thank the Lord. You're alive.
Of course. Why wouldn't I be? Dear God, did he hit you?
Well, I suppose he's getting more daring now that his father is about to see the king.
This is taking too long. Go get them.
Oh.
Milady, I must ask you, do not provoke him. Not yet. Not until you're properly armed.
我細佬點啊？
How is Richard?
你查佢點啊？
Treated like a dog.
佢當佢哋隻狗咁樣樣。
Cloak so he wouldn't have to
我俾咗個斗篷佢，免得佢喺暴風雨中凍壞。
There are weapons hidden in the yard.
院子入邊收埋咗武器。
Near the gate.
喺大門附近揾到一塊紅色嘅布。
Get down here.
落嚟啦，唔好再吹水。
Don't cause any
你係咪想引起啲咩麻煩？我啱啱把劍先擦乾淨。我諗而家呢個時間呢，應該就係呢啱啱，即係佢啱啱攻打完夏朗，然後呢就未翻去皇都度領功嘅時候，係啦。跟住我哋而家就總之我哋因為喺夏朗嗰陣時走唔甩啦，總之就而家做咗佢哋嘅俘虜。可能呢個都係解釋點解嗰陣時我哋大搖大擺跟埋佢去皇都。馬修喺一塊紅布旁邊藏咗一批武器。我呢個弱質女子拎住把武器對住呢一班打開仗嘅男人真係有用嘅。點啊？你唔肚餓啦？
Just because I allowed you to sleep in my room doesn't mean you can make yourself cozy in there. Ugh, what's with your face? Your arrogance makes you ugly. Did you know that?
種瓜得瓜，種豆得豆。
You reap what you sow.
Oh, there are a few things I would like to sow with you.
She didn't mean it. Your father will be the new Earl soon. This castle will be yours. There's no need to keep the lady and her brother hostage. Maybe you should
唉，
consider
收聲啦，
letting
馬
us
修，
go.
你好煩啊。
Matthew,
Shut the fuck up.
save your words. You won't listen.
Oi, Walter.
呢個人叫
Looks like
Water。
the princess needs a servant to do her talking. Can't imagine why I ever wanted to marry that ugly boar. A real lady. That's what I deserve. Maybe even Empress Maud. Yes, I'll marry the Empress. But I will keep on fucking her.
係啊，我哋而家係咪要
Why don't we start?
可以唔答，可以唔講嘅，咁唔講啊。
Don't. Not until your father's spoken to the king. You girl, go outside, get some air.
吓，出面落緊雨喎，但係。
But it's raining.
Anything you need, William?
Tell the bitch to get me something to eat. I'm starving.
You heard him. Go, now!
啊！我以為佢想食我，原來佢真係想食飯啊！咁佢叫阿馬修整好過啦，佢應該佢覺得我大小姐識得煮飯，馬修應該比我擅長吧？啊！
I always told you your stubbornness would be your end.
馬修真係人夫，係咯？佢有咩理由叫我去煮啊？我唔識煮吧？我啱啱佢哋話咩當查理係隻狗咧，我仲以為咧我出到嚟見到查理咧，查理嘅狀況就會俾人剝晒光豬，然後吊喺度淋雨。跟住咧佢話咩身上面有塊布就係阿馬修披咗喺佢呢個赤佬嘅身體上面。其實都唔係好差啫。如果而家呢個畫面嚟睇，我哋嘅情況，我哋嘅環境都未去到好差。
Nothing in there but filthy water.
因為唔係隻狗啊，係我嘅呢隻狗，要帶佢走啊！
Flemish, here, girl.
我嚟啦，弗萊明。
Don't you recognize me?
啊，你唔識我啦？
Ah, good girl. It must be hard to catch my scent in this rain.
唉，喺雨中要聞出我嘅味道一定唔容易咯。啊，不難得人。
Good girl.
佢係女仔嘅，水槽。 得啲嚟啫，捐個院子。
The storeroom is to your left, not down the yard.
佢喺邊啊？佢邊度見到我啊？嗰條友有天眼。
Ali? What are you doing here?
艾蓮，你喺度做咩啊
Shut up. And you get the food.
我記得喺紅布後邊有武器。
Ali? Matthew must have hidden them somewhere else. Where is that red scarf, Matthew?
咁 Matthew 講嘢講到一嚿嚿話咩喺塊紅布後邊。首先而家黑過，即係而家個天色咁黑，我都揾唔到點乜室啊！唉，同嗰個人講嘢先，係咪可以識有術啊？同佢，啊，我知個邏輯係點啦！我而家去揾塊紅布，跟住攞咗個匕首，然後埋嚟用我嘅美式去識有呢個人，然後再插爆佢喉嚨。之後佢好似都冇再出場過，應該就係咁。庭院嘅紅布，揾下啦，睇下同佢傾下偈先。同你講你最後一句説話，講完就送你歸西。你收咗你幾多錢啊？你收咗佢哋幾多錢
You do a
啊？
lot for him. Tending to his horse, watching his prisoners. What do they pay you?
Why do you keep asking me that?
I might be able to pay you more.
Right.
Tell us. How much do you want?
Maybe I don't do this just for the money.
我做呢啲嘢未必為咗錢啊！我唔信
What
啊！
else should you gain
你
from
除咗啲殘忍之外，
from
仲可以獲得
being
啲乜嘢啊？
An apprentice.
有個徒弟，
Unlike you,
唔似你
Percy
哋
Hamley likes the way I've been raising his son.
啊！哦，上面嗰個弱智係佢教出嚟嘅。哦，然後佢為此好自豪。 唔知點解我覺得呢度咧散發住一點點奇怪嘅基情。即係點啊？我咧將我主人交俾我佢個仔啊，等我咧將佢咧訓練成一個咧呢個叫咩啊？呢個叫咩啊？非常之殘忍嘅仆街，然後我為此感到好自豪。唔知點解我覺得呢件事咧，呢個乜位置呢件事唔知點解我覺得有少少奇怪嘅 BL 味。越嚟越負，唔知喎。但係佢咁講出嚟，你唔覺得哦？你諗下，如果你可能咧你老闆個仔啦，跟住咧佢話咩？好啦，我個仔又交俾你照顧，然後你就育成咗佢咧，成為一個好賤嘅人，仲要謀反佢老豆老母，你唔覺得成件事？我唔知，我唔知點解，我覺得我有少少明白佢嘅浪漫。OK， 留下你放咗我哋啦。
Don't act as if you've never had a heart. I see how kindly you treat his horse.
You want me to let you go?
大小姐，你求人嘅方式都幾傲嬌。
It would be the proper thing to do. There is no humane reason for keeping us locked up.
Can't.
Why not?
Because Bartholomew is still Earl. Can't have his brats running around causing a ruckus. I don't get paid to be careless.
呢個人唔會受色誘啊！佢呢個人嘅 level 非常之高啊！我哋呢啲咁普通階段嘅色誘咧，唔會令到佢有所動搖。佢需要更加強大嘅刺激。夠啦！我哋去煮飯啦，都係。令親人之間互相殘殺都係會復仇嘅做法，哦，又好似係喎，係咪啊？喂，咁啊，係，可能佢需要查你，哦，話呢堆嘢食完之後會肚餓。
It smells horrible in here.
Horrible smell. 攞俾佢食啦，腐爛嘅蘋果。攞呢啲嚟整蘋果批啦，跟住咧佢咧全部人都會俾我毒死。痛，腐爛嘅肉，我仲以為呢個就係傳說中嘅紅布。哦，呢個。
Let's see.
係咪？啊，麵包。
A loaf of bread. And it doesn't look as bad as everything else in here.
唔係啊，佢都發咗毛，唔知收咗去邊。一條乾淨嘅麵包，淨係剩翻咁多。佢叫我去煮飯，我就食包。
I'm not putting my hand in there. Disgusting.
咩嚟㗎？
A dead chicken.
A dead chicken.
What a horrible smell. Someone must have trapped it in here for fun. What a waste.
真係浪費。裝有死雞的桶。麵粉。
Mealworms.
麵包蟲。Oh my god! Oh my god! 冚翻埋個蓋，好核突呢啲。黑麵包點啊？呢個麵包係咪武器啊？呢個其實就係我哋嘅武器，我哋可以攞呢個去搏死出邊條友係咪啊？救命！麵包蟲真係好核突啊！即係嗰啲麵包蟲就係喺呢啲腐爛嘅食物咧，佢會自己生出嚟嘅一堆白色嘅蟲咯，然後佢就會我唔識講，好核突啊！總之壞咗嘅捲心菜。
These are all rotten.
老洋葱，洋葱應該冇咁容易啊！洋葱都會壞，即係唯一可以食嘅就係麵包。糖分煉成蛋白質， 睇嚟好似真係冇咩好搞喎。腐爛嘅肉。
No。
紅色嘅圍巾去咗邊到底？我都覺得你有啲嘔心。上面有呢個咩？救命！救命！出嚟啦！出嚟啦！出嚟啦！麵包蟲感覺還好啊，會進化成方形嘅呢個叫咩啊？呢個點讀啊？追蟲啊？乜蟲啊？總之就係呢個。我啱啱講麵包蟲講錯咗，我想講就係呢一個。呢個蟲係會無中生有，追蟲。啱，我覺得啱。哇，好嘔心啊！你仲話呢個女人狠角色，佢攞咗個充滿追蟲嘅肉一嘢塞咗落自己個袋嗰度。我個袋唔使要，黐線你想點啊？我係咪可以離開呢度啊？放埋落個死雞桶嗰度啦。Oh my god！ 但係我哋出去啦，好似都冇咩會做嘅喺度，又話有武器都揾唔到。醫傷口有用？我知乜嘢啊？我唔想知。點？做乜啊？我哋而家係咪有嗰啲奇怪嗰啲咩嗰啲唔係戰爭後遺症唔關事？追輪個人都有，唔係就係咯，因為追蟲係一個可以無中生有嘅東西嚟噶嘛，即係佢會喺一啲腐爛嘅嘢嗰度咧，唔知點解自己生出嚟噶嘛，所以佢個人都有，係咪啊？係咪就係其實佢本身就已經寄託咗喺每一個人嘅身上
？Nothing. Maybe Matthew meant the other gate.
吓？咩 Matthew？ Oh my god！ 所以所有人死咗之後，佢身體就會開始咧，啲屍體會無啦啦會有追蟲，就係咁解。唉，俾你睇下細佬，好恐怖。細佬，我要留俾 William 食。
Nothing. You'll see.
If you try to harm my master, you're dead. You hear?
追蟲其實係烏蠅嘅幼蟲，所以烏蠅都係一啲無中生有嘅動物昆蟲啊！返工了，888，唉，俾你食啊！你哋會落地獄㗎
！You will go to hell for this.
I've been hearing that a lot.
唉，我成日聽嘅，你唔好再講。係真嘅，你注定會受苦。
It's what makes this world just.
呢個就係呢個世界嘅正義。哦，我都唔知添。我估我唔適合進行咁深度嘅思考。俾你食。
You better not plan on giving this to William.
吓，我就係必須要俾佢食，呢個就係俾佢食。
Nothing. Maybe Matthew meant the other gate.
佢講佢乜？我工人講啲嘢咧，冇人明啊！隊嘈。
Nothing in there but filthy water.
我掂會做水咋？個工人咧就同嗰個老母一樣啊！佢咧同你講咧，嗰嚿嘢放咗喺櫃桶，屋企咧成幾廿萬個櫃桶，都唔知佢講乜。俾個包我細佬食下先。
Quick, put it away.
哇！我細佬將佢收咗喺裙底。
Oh, thank you so much.
家姐掩護你，乜都睇唔到。
What do I give William now?
吓，我哋有呢個咯。我哋有。
Yes.
攞咗啦。
Good. Don't waste his time then.
佢食充滿呢個追蟲嘅包嘅肉啦，食肉啦，仆街。Matthew。
He's all right. Now get some food, will you?
唔係啊，我想問 Matthew 你放咗喺邊啊
Matthew must have hidden them somewhere else.
碗係嘛？點解啲碗都嘔心啊？10日冇洗，塞佢喺個碗度。
It's disgusting, but I'll keep it for now.
壁爐。
If you're cold, come sit on my lap.
食追蟲啊你！
Your food.
俾你㗎。哇！有乜撚嘢啊？食啊！喺地下舐。冇得揀啊，得呢嚿嘢啫嘛。
You really think you can play your silly games with me?
I am still the daughter of the Earl, and by the law of the King, you are my subject.
Oh my. Forget what I said about your arrogance. It actually makes you quite pretty.
邊位啊？
Huh? In the name of my father, you will die for this!
Master Richard, don't!
Oh! Matthew!
Almost as stupid as his sister.
做乜鳩嘢啊？到底
I'd rape you if I could.
我應該俾個追蟲你食啊！
But you're not my kind of lad.
佢係咪斬咗佢耳仔定
What's
點
with
啊
her?
She dead?
Leave her. The king has not yet spoken. Wait till your father is an earl proper. Then you can do with her whatever you want.
Damn! To hell with it. She's so ugly, no one would ever want to take her anyway. Put them with the animals until the king has decided.
我錯啦，我應該要俾個追蟲我細佬食。咁我細佬咧就唔會無啦啦行過嚟俾佢吉啦。點解咁衝動嘅？但係其實冇乜可能嘅喎。可唔可以拎嘢去火度烤？但係唔係等陣先，嗰個叫 Water 嗰個男人咧，佢唔係喺出邊守緊我細佬嘅咩？我細佬點解可以有能力逃走啊？跟住然後仲衝入嚟喺度熄燈，唉 ，Matthew 真係慘。傲慢啲係正常啊，但係我細佬咁啊死咗，太衝動啦佢。而我哋阿蓮娜係主角群嘅其中一個主角，但係其實我覺得係唔 make sense 嘅，佢點樣走得甩啊？出邊佢嗰個阿師傅望住佢噶嘛，佢又會走到出嚟喎。醞釀風暴第8章，艾蓮娜，佢啲翻譯成日都改名，明明叫阿蓮娜，因為變咗艾蓮娜。咦？我細佬，跟住佢就會食肉菌感染，然後咧死啊！玩死啲主角未？我細佬戇鳩啫，佢耳仔冇嘢啊嘛。
Richard, Richard, Wake up！
你查起身啊！你查尾死咗啊！馬蹄鐵點解會跌咗一個馬蹄鐵喺度嘅？
It's just out of reach.
攞佢唔到。哦，你俾人綁住咗。咁我點樣自救啊？鐵鏈。左望望，右望望。其實佢呢啲就咁圍住條腰嘅鐵鏈呢，係咪可以扭下扭下呢？扭出嚟啊！想點啊？有咩攞唔到？你唔係可以攞隻腳去撩佢咩？
It's just out of reach.
妖，你隻腳係咪已經俾人跛咗？俾人跛咗
Come on, I need you to wake up.
起身啦，廢人！
Hey!
Hey! 醒啦係嘛
Ali? Ali, my ear!
我想鬧佢，但係佢已經好慘。我想鬧佢，你諗緊啲乜嘢？你個腦係咪裝屎？馬修因為你嘅咁樣死緊咗，唉。不過下邊你係點樣逃出嚟，我都好想知。鬧佢先，我覺得係要鬧佢，我覺得係要鬧佢。你諗緊乜啊
Thinking, charging William like that.
I had to protect you.
我唔應該讚佢，雖然佢好可憐。你好傻啊
Next time, think before you
做
do
嘢之前
something that's
用下個腦。
stupid.
你係點樣逃出嚟㗎？
How did you free yourself before?
I don't know. When they put me here, they had the shackles fitted to my ankles. But today, I somehow managed to slip through. These 3 weeks must have made me very determined.
Yes, and very thin.
我真係嗰個 Water， 佢係真係諗住借啲意有機會咧，呢個僆仔去懟冧嗰個威廉咁樣樣。佢係咪咁諗啊？即係總之一定係佢放㗎啦，有邊個放啊？唔通真係佢嘅意志力咩？你而家點啊
How do you feel?
Hot.
Hot.
The wound is boiling your blood. We need to get you someplace dry and cool so you can heal.
Ali, they shackled us. I will die here.
Calm down. You'll only make things worse. Don't give up. We will get out of here.
And what then?
We'll find Father. He'll know what to do.
I heard them say that he's with the king in Winchester.
Then that's where we'll go. You'll see. He'll make things right again. Don't give up. We will get out of here.
I don't know.
踢個馬蹄鐵俾我。
Throw me that horseshoe.
It's not hard enough to break the chain. I already tried.
I'll think of something. Just give it to me.
好在意嗰嚿嘢，唔係因為呢度得嗰嚿，頂你個肺啊！你叫你踢俾我踢咗去嗰度。我係咪可以攞到噶啦？已經呢個位係一個適合我攞嘢嘅位，係咪啊？感謝上帝，查你仲未死，係你查。妖！我以為我隻手俾人綁住，原來我隻手係自由。咁點啊？我係點樣攞個馬蹄鐵去解鎖啊？
Do you think it might break like this?
得咁佢會斷咩？唔夠硬，唔可以整斷條繩。我試過啦。其實我真係覺得佢呢個唔係好緊嘅鎖鏈呢，條女企起身扭兩扭呢就會垂落嚟，縮埋個肚。平時呢都唔縮肚，一縮跟住呢冇晒脂肪，跟住就會垂落嚟啦。可以點啊？可以點樣樣？
Richard.
查你查，算啦，叫佢查你啦，不如。
Don't give up. We will get out of here.
I don't know. What do you need the horseshoe for?
Shh. You'll see.
我唔知有咩用途啊？熱鏈咯。
Do you think it might break like this?
吓？
It's not hard enough to break the chain.
個雨越嚟越大，
I already tried.
解謎時間我都會卡關。我而家真係卡關，我而家睇緊有啲咩可以觸發呢一個嘢，又唔係俾你查啊！拎住個馬蹄鐵係做咩？哦，有個錘。點啊？攞個馬蹄鐵掉個錘落嚟。我而家衰咗嘅話，個馬蹄鐵就去咗嗰度，咁啊從此可以可以唔使走，即係我而家掉啦，掉失咗嘅話就去咗嗰度，咁我哋就完啦。喂，哇，完美落地喎！呢個錘，一個舊嘅錘，呢個錘咧咁似嗰個工程師個錘，揼爆條鏈啊！哦，有腳鐐嘅原來。
I'll open yours next.
我而家就嚟開你鎖。
Can you stand?
你唔企到起身啊？我試下啦。
Then
好，
wait here.
咁你喺度等，我而家去揾離開呢度嘅方法。
Yes, good idea. But first we need the weapons Matthew hid for us.
如果我哋可以馴服佢嘅馬，就可以走。我哋隻狗咧，唔使理隻狗啊，隻狗都要一齊走。狗好緊要。馬修話喺呢度附近。原路上去行，點解唔立到個 fast voice 數？要立咩 fast？要掉走嗰嚿嘢啊！哼。
I have to say that battle was a bit short for my taste.
威廉嘅手下，出身於一個具有政治野心嘅貴族嘅家庭，威廉漢姆雷統領住自己嘅一支小軍隊。佢成日將佢最信任嘅3個手下帶喺身邊：華爾特、虎頭丘、醜八怪。喬維斯，後2個人係騎士，出咗名又殘暴又忠誠，淨係聽佢哋個名就聞風喪膽，係咪真係點啊？我一聽到虎頭丘，我覺得好驚，係咪？華爾特曾經係威廉嘅導師，喺威廉細個嘅時候就教佢點樣戰鬥同埋騎馬。如今華爾特係威廉嘅貼身保鏢同埋得力助手，我真係覺得呢2個人嘅關係好基。門附近唔係呢一度，行咯，有得行咪行咯。呢度燈火通明。醜陋嘅喬維斯，即係佢有幾醜啊？到底呢條友佢個名會叫醜陋？哦，佢個名叫阿優阿克斯。我嘅嗜血衝動點樣都抹唔去，屌啲中二病好嚴重。我去咗邊啊？
Me neither.
其實我覺得呢度會俾佢哋見到我唔應該喺度出嚟。馬車 我哋埋去同佢傾偈會點？盲嘅呢啲人，水井。
No, the weapons are not in there either. Maybe. No, it's too dark and Richard's ear is bleeding. It has to be the gate.
我哋埋去同佢哋 say hi。
Oi! Who goes there? It's the girl! He said we should stop her at all costs. Come here.
係咪會bad ending 嘅？重試。呢個馬車有冇啊？其實咁都睇我唔到，真係好嚴重。冇嘢，長燈。
There used to be all kinds of weapons here, along with Father's knights. Now there is nothing.
狗。我哋收咗去邊啊？躲住做。
Oh.
Did you just try to sneak up on me?
Oh, I...
And you freed yourself. You leave me no choice.
No.
No. 城門嘅附近，唔知啊，我唔知收咗，佢真係唔知收咗喺邊。點解畫面黑咁耐？嗯？點解畫面黑咁耐？我咪需要重開 cam？ 等下先。撈下先，我諗要重開嘅，唔知點解佢突然間就不咗啦，真係。呢個威廉真係主要角色嚟噶，我發現佢企咗喺呢個叫咩啊？呢個叫咩啊？封面嗰度。阿工程師都未上到封面，佢已經有資格上封面。哦，多多，保持警戒。我會噶啦。哎呀，我嗰個叫咩啊？嗰個紅布放咗喺邊啊？你知唔知
？Where is that red scarf, Matthew?
有血有肉，值得封面一張。可能佢係嗰啲呢，好受歡迎嘅反派。我覺得佢之後會有大逆轉嘅，佢條友，佢唔會咁簡單咯，佢。
Nothing. Maybe Matthew you meant the other gate.
一定係上去，一定係上去咁。佢應該係要我咧兜路啦。我嘅目的就有塊布，哇布哦喺度啊，難揾到你睇下我哋個馬手都唔知點做嘢。終於揾到塊布啦！唔係呢塊布咩？佢只係一塊普通嘅布嗎
？Just can't shake it off.
Me neither.
Ừ. 呢度真係卡關。可憐嘅小家伙。感謝上帝唉。
That won't help me calm the horse.
我覺得係呢塊布噶啦，但係唔知點樣攞咯。即係成隻 game 得佢喺度喺行啦，點解呢個女人去揾個小子玩玩？呢度啲人全部都好基啊
！There's not much left of him anyway. He's as good as dead.
就係呢塊布啊嘛，唔係呢塊布咩？俾雨水浸濕咗，你攞啦！你有咩問題啊？啊，好辛苦啊！唔係呢塊布咩？佢話呢個係報復嗰個女孩嘅一部分。佢哋都好有劇情做事。個井睇咗啦。佢話想游水走，但係佢諗到佢個細佬咧唔可以落水啊，隻耳仔咁樣，所以咧就冇落水啊。同個僆仔慢慢耗有不少樂子，但係其實就應該就係呢塊布咯。啊！會唔會係嗰啲咩我唔夠手長，需要揾個嘢去撩嗰啲 friend？威廉嘅媽媽。
Whoa, easy, easy now.
What are you doing? The horse nearly woke the guard.
The knot is too tight. If only we had a knife. Where did Matthew hide the weapons?
揾到咯。唉，輕撫下佢啦，乖乖。
Careful, he doesn't seem to like that.
佢唔中意俾人摸啊！點解唔可以攞塊布啊？佢係乜都唔講嗰下先煩。去個井度再睇多次啦，都只能去個井。
weapons are not in there either. Maybe we can dive out. No, it has to.
Hmm. 好迷啊！唔係呢塊布咩？攞啦！因為女人勁煩，我真係卡關，到底點搞？隔咁遠點攞？吓？喺正個欄嗰度咯，都唔遠吧？即係你覺得要喺下邊揾條路上嚟，但係咧唔得㗎。即係咧，我喺下邊地下撳塊布啦，我諗住佢咁樣沿路行過去啦。咁但係咧，佢係會上樓行過去咯。哎呀，唉。為咗佢，我必須要強大起嚟。真係靚，有人照顧緊佢。點解可以觸發？冇嘢可以觸發。我大搖大擺咁喺佢身邊走過去，都唔知點解。原來我可以直接喺度行出去黐線。
Now there is nothing.
係啊，乜都冇啊，周圍都冇人啊。之前運貨嘅係。
Did you hear that?
Look, the girl!
He said if she was too much trouble, then...
嗱，如果去嗰度攞塊布咧，咁行。落樓先啦，女。嗯。
No, I need to try something else. No, Richard is too weak. No, there are no weapons here, and no sign of my red scarf.
唉。對多一次。 係咪我要攞呢把劍去篤佢？但係啱啱已經篤過一次，係咪我對唔準？我真係好辛苦。究竟有咩問題？唔好同我講話喺嗰度係佢嘅視覺盲點，我要喺度先睇到，都唔係啊！搞咩啊？搞咩啊？空氣場個人應該企個位唔啱，咁我唔知企邊喎，因為冇地方好企，可能係差緊啲嘢啊！而家幾多點啊？5分鐘之後再唔得，我去望下人哋點過。
Nothing. Maybe Matthew meant the other gate. Richard, mount the horse.
I don't think it likes me. Maybe we should calm it first.
先安撫佢啊！咁我哋由隻馬度開始啊。點樣安撫隻馬
If only we hadn't. Where did Matthew hide?
Oi! Don't you dare touch William's horse! You're not getting away like that.
唉。攞你塊臭布，唔係咁，我肯定係呢塊布啦。由邊度嚟咁多塊布啊？就呢塊布，睇下先。功能讀取，準備睇攻略係啊，控制。咩叫 Steam 控制？滑鼠。思考交互提示，截影。原來佢係可以咁樣出提示，即係咧，你去到一個地方咧，想睇下有咩提示就係咁。咁我都知，咁你咪摸呢塊布咯，呢塊布啊，呢塊布啊！啊！我去睇攻略先，搞唔能掂。我懷疑我中筆添，點會咁樣嘅咧？啊！ 等等啊，我哋望下 YouTube 好多廣告。唉。我睇下佢喺度，哇！我見到人哋玩呢個係秒過，點解會咁啊？啊！我應該中筆啊！我重新開過先，因為咧佢係一撳快報咧就即刻觸發劇情喎，就係呢塊報喎。我重新開一開，睇下先，可唔可以返回標題咁開？我試下呢一張重新開始先。哇，好遠啊條路。要等一等，要重新開始。唉。
Where's the girl? She is where you put her, you fiend. Once the king finds out.
馬手仔慘，俾人打完就俾人吉死。
Here's the key. Now go get that. I'm starving.
Why am I fooling myself?
我何必自欺欺人啊？乜都冇啦，已經。
Milady, are you awake? William Hamley is back. He wants to see you.
You may come in, Matthew.
入嚟啦，馬修。
Dear God, did he hit you?
佢打你。
Well, I suppose he's getting more daring now that his father is about to see the king.
This is taking too long. Go get them. Right.
Milady, I must ask you, do not provoke him. Not yet. Not until you're properly armed.
Did you get the weapons?
Yes, I hid them up on the wall. Near the gate. Look for a red piece of cloth.
就係嗰塊咯。
Get down here and no talking. And don't cause any trouble. I just cleaned my sword.
That was quick. You certainly do know your place, don't you?
Ugh, what's with your face?
Your arrogance.
唉，瞓得唔好啫。
I didn't sleep well.
Were you lonely?
We've all been sleeping poorly the last few weeks. Your father will be the new Earl soon. This castle will be yours.
Matthew. It's all right. I can speak for myself.
Oi, Walter. Looks... Can't imagine a real... Yes, I'll marry the Empress. But I'll keep on fucking her.
As if Maud would ever marry you.
Shut up!
I won't.
You have no say around here anymore.
I am still the daughter...
You're a common...
Oh, how you must enjoy...
You're just getting...
All this just because I wouldn't marry you?
Shut up. Shut up!
You are a sad man who knows nothing but cruelty.
點解佢變咗做不停喺度鬧佢？之前好似都冇咁樣嘅。
I am the cruel one.
我明明係諗住同佢好啲相處，點解反而變咗喺度鬧佢？
Stop, both of you. Go outside, girl. Walk it off.
I should walk it off.
Anything you need, William?
Tell the bitch to get me something to eat. I'm starving.
You heard him. Go, now!
'搵啲屎俾佢食。
I always told you your stubbornness would be your end.
可唔可以而家就去攞武器
You stay down here with me. Do you hear?
哦。
Richard, did they let you go?
Don't be ridiculous.
唔好傻啦！我永遠唔會對嗰啲畜生低頭，佢啲態度完全唔同晒。
That's a bit rude.
我哋會出去嘅。
It won't be long. I will get us out.
Getting us out won't be enough. We need to reclaim the castle.
You can't be that stupid.
唔好咁傻啦！佢哋要付出代價。
King Stephen.
King Stephen may not be aware of this. He needs to know the truth about these people.
Trust me, Ali. I have a plan.
我有咩 plan 啊？啊？
You can whisper and
你
plot
冷
as
靜
much
啲啊，
as
細
you
佬！
like. As long as
唔
my
怪得
men
你
are
出到
guarding
嚟啦，
the
原
gate,
來
you'll never
原
get
來
out
你
alive.
你唔好做傻事。
Don't do anything stupid.
I won't.
Don't do anything stupid.
I won't.
太重要，我要講3次同佢。記住家姐講嘅嘢，你一陣間唔好再衝入嚟。我覺得冇啊，馬修都係會死嘅，唉。
I'll be back soon.
我快啲翻嚟啊！
Yeah.
佢個係啊，好 hea 咯，哎呀咁樣，同呢個人傾下偈先。你哋會落地獄㗎。
You will go to hell for this.
I've been hearing that a lot lately.
It's what makes this world just.
Oh. Guess I'm just not one for deep thoughts like that.
其他選項唔聽埋，之前好似聽過啦。你放咗我哋啦。
Don't act as if you've never had a heart. I see how kindly you treat his horse.
You want me to let you go?
Yes.
Of course. It would be the proper thing to do. There is no humane reason for keeping us locked up.
Can't.
Why not?
Because Bartholomew is can't have. I don't get.
呢個男人所講嘅嘢咧，全部都聽過晒。同阿 Charlie 傾偈。
Richard。
Richard 係理查。
How are you managing?
I'd be managing a lot better if you gave me a sword.
Did he say something funny?
That boy with a sword. Look at his back. He can barely lift his own head.
Teach a chicken to fight, might as well just step on it.
Have you seen my red scarf?
Is that all you worry about?
I think Matthew had it last. He said he lost it somewhere.
Then ask him. I'm busy trying to come up with a plan.
你真係冇見到條圍巾？
You really haven't seen my
點解我哋啲關係變到咁奇怪？
The nonsense. This is
你唔好再胡鬧啦 ，Alan！ 你知唔知而家好危急
I'll be back soon.
哦，好。我覺得我同我細佬嘅關係唔同咗，佢而家變咗做一個好煩嘅細佬啊！我真係唔可以帶埋我嘅狗走，好可憐啊佢。
Flemish, here, girl. Don't you recognize? Ah, oh,
我今次就係俾麵包佢食。
It smells.
呢個。
Oh. Let's a loaf, and it doesn't.
好啦，細佬。細佬，呢個係我而家教你。我哋而家嘅情況就好似呢啲追蟲咁樣，我哋喺屍體上面揾食啊！你明唔明啊？
I'd rather save that for William.
要留俾 William。
What?
Nothing. You'll see.
If you try to harm my master, you're dead. You hear? Is this all you could find?
唔俾細佬食，等佢餓住肚保持清醒
Did you
先。
get what he asked for?
Yes.
攞到啦。
Good. Don't waste his time then.
行快啲啦，女人。烤肉啊！唉，我哋
Matthew.
He's all right. Now get some food, will you?
翻去瞓覺。咦？真係可以翻上去瞓覺。佢都幾寬容喎，佢完全係唔理我翻咗上房去到。但係我間房冇嘢好睇，出翻去啦。
If you're cold, come sit on my lap.
No.
佢咪答佢 no 嘅意思係？啊，俾個包你食啦。
Your food.
俾嘢你食啦，就咁少？
After your knights raided the
你
castle.
搶劫完就得咁少噶啦，
There must be
肯定唔止喎。食啦，喺地下賴。咁定係你想食追蟲啊？
Would you rather have
有
some
神
meat?
咁食呢個咯。
You. You really think you can play your silly games with me?
我細佬都有準備嚟插。
I am still the daughter of the Earl, and by the law of the King, you are my subject.
Oh my. Forget what I said about your arrogance. It actually makes you quite pretty.
Huh? In the name of my father, you will die for this!
Master Richard, don't!
哇！佢勁冷靜咯，去插穿佢嗰陣時。
Almost as stupid as his sister. I'd rape you if I could. But you're not my kind of lass.
佢都冇去到好衰，
She dead?
佢只係戒一戒佢耳仔，唔係成隻斬
The
咗
king
佢。
has not yet spoken. Wait till your father is an earl
其實都好
proper.
衰。
Then you can do with her whatever you want.
Damn! To hell with it. She's so ugly, no one would ever want to take her anyway. Put them with the animals until the king has decided.
好啦，我哋又嚟嗰條紅布度，希望我今次可以順利咁攞到條紅布，阻止唔到佢作死，係。可唔可以 skip 咗個 OP？skip 咗個 OP 佢係唔得。強制係咯。啊？可以 stop 咯，但唔俾 skip 咯。但係其實個耳仔就甩嘅，佢真係定住喺度。我而家好擔心，我好擔心上到去都攞唔到塊紅布。
Richard! Richard! Wake up! Come on, I need you to wake up. Hey!
醒啊
Ali? Ali, my ear!
What were you thinking, charging William like that?
I had to protect you.
Next time, think before you do something that stupid. Richard, throw me that horseshoe.
It's not hard enough to break the chain.
I'll think of something. Just give it to me.
揼斷自己隻腳。 好啦。
Can you stand?
I'll try.
Good. Then wait here. I'll find us a way to get out of here. Yes. Good idea.
去攞塊紅布而家，希望可以順利攞到。
I have to say, that battle was a bit short.
唔睇啊，去咗3個柒頭。
The knights weren't prepared and the peasants scattered like chickens.
I found it.
啊
Matthew's piece of cloth.
做咩啊？總之我哋攞到武器。父親嘅匕首。
Try to stay sharp. If he wakes up, shout and run as fast as you can. Do you hear?
I will.
佢為咗我必須要強大起嚟，為咗佢我必須要強大起嚟。佢真係好靚，有人照顧。我隻狗呢？因為我解碼安係啊，但我想揾下我隻狗先。可憐嘅小家伙，睇嚟都係唔可以帶走隻狗。
Careful. He doesn't seem.
哇！好嗌，好大聲。
What are you doing? The horse nearly woke the guard.
The knot is too tight. 哦，我哋仲喺度喺佢個。妖，咁如果係咁嘅話，一開始你個主人唔使食嗰啲有追蟲嘅肉啦，你直接拎個燕麥俾佢咪得咯？定係啲燕麥係俾隻馬食㗎？即係啲馬係食燕麥㗎。燕麥啊，茶你食啊 Eat this.
I'm not a horse, Ellie.
食啊！
Eat this.
唔食就死啊！
Horse, Ellie.
我餵佢啦。
Oh, you look hungry. Want to eat?
因為餓死你啦，食啲啦。
It's calm now. Try to mount it, Richard.
But where do we go?
To Winchester, of course. We need to find Father and talk to the king. They must find out what's happening here. Now climb on. It won't eat forever.
所以其實羅柏特係陷害夏朗伯爵嘅，即係夏朗伯爵一開始可能冇諗過謀反，而係羅柏特寄封信過去，逼佢人哋以為佢謀反，係咪咁嘅意思啊？佢講到佢無辜咁。
Oi! You there! Stop!
Cut him off!
中世紀啲人唔食燕麥，真係㗎？
The thought that they could catch up with us urged me to ride onward. It rained relentlessly. After a while, Richard's moaning got weaker, but I did not dare look back, for I feared to see William Hamley right at our heels. I forced the horse to go faster, hoping that my brother would not succumb to his wounds.
諗到佢哋會追上嚟呢，我一刻都唔可以歇息啊！啲雨狠狠咁打落我嘅身上，理查嘅心淫呢變得 由強變得弱，我都唔敢，但我唔敢翻轉頭望，因為我驚一回頭就見到威廉同埋漢姆斯。我奮力咁喺度鞭我隻馬，叫佢快啲跑，希望嘅細佬唔好俾呢一身嘅傷口擊垮。我覺得細佬會死啊！通常都係咁，呢啲小傷，然後又淋雨，跟住發燒，跟住就我過唔到今晚。
We headed toward Winchester.
我細佬個眼有死嘅樣。我哋向住皇都趕去。如果國王知道佢哋嘅罪行，咁佢一定會還我哋公道㗎。佢必須要還啊！過咗冇幾耐，理查幾乎就係跌落馬啦。我摸摸佢嘅額頭，我先意識到佢發緊高燒。佢俾人切咗嗰隻耳仔，又紅又腫又發糖，我覺得佢捱唔過今晚。佢哋之間到底有啲咩誤會啊？你老豆叛國喎，即係佢個叛國係咪真係好似我諗咁？其實佢係俾人屈，佢唔係諗住叛國。送羊入虎口，係咯，
A sound startled me. From the thicket of the forest emerged a woman. I was ready to draw the dagger that was flush against my forearm. I asked her to give us her name. This was her forest, she said, so we should be the ones introducing ourselves.
呢個女人咩料咁串呢？我哋行到半路咧，撞到個女人啦。個女人咧就叫我哋報個名出嚟，佢話呢個森林係屬於佢管嘅。
I proclaimed that I was the daughter of the Earl of
吓？
traveling
你講笑係嘛？你報真名
nobility by your manners. She smiled and revealed in turn that she was the wife of the local verderer. Seeing Richard's ear, she said that he needed help. Luckily, their hut was nearby. She offered us food, shelter, and care.
但係佢係好人，唔知點解佢俾咗避難所我哋照顧我哋。OK， 啊唔係，好似夏朗嘅人呢，夏朗嘅人呢都係覺得夏朗伯爵係好人嚟嘅，所以呢，可能佢係都係係咯，總之佢照顧我哋嘅。但係我覺得喺呢一個時候，我哋報我哋個真名呢。一陣間佢因為錢定點樣出賣咗我哋，完全都唔出奇。我一定要相信佢喎，如果唔係查你死啊！我只可以冒呢個險喎，如果唔係我哋細佬就拜拜喎，得翻呢個細佬啫。其實你答你個名，你都係信佢噶啦咁。皇室護林官係啦，跟住然後咧，佢間屋咧比想象中遠啦，但係佢幫手咧帶咗我細佬落馬啦，然後將韁繩交俾個女人。
The hut was rather barren, with few furnishings. It was almost as cold as outside, and there was no sign of her husband. Richard dropped onto one of the creaky stools. The woman lit a fire, which came alive with a crackle.
呢個女人應該有精神病，佢以為佢老公未死，佢老公死咗，係咪啊？如果佢幫咗手嘅話咧，就會俾報酬佢。我哋有咩報酬可以俾佢啊？俾啲穀物佢啊！堅持要幫助查理。我唔知我有幾多錢喺身，但係先講呢一個啦。
I told her that we may have nothing to give her now, but if she managed to make Richard well again, we'd come back and reward her one day. She finally turned towards us again, an odd smile on her lips. Something was strange about her expression.
佢嘅表情奇奇怪怪，呢個女人好詭異。
She nodded towards the fire. There was a sound outside, but she distracted my attention by turning to Richard. She started to explain that to close a wound, one must gently press a hot piece of metal against the
我咪帶嚟傳來聲響。
stop demons and bad smells from entering the body. The woman's eyes kept darting to the door.
而家係1136年。
To see what it was she was looking for.
而家係1136年，呢個理查係一個重要角色啊！我粒果人去咗邊喺度？開始 火堆嗰度點一點頭啊，外面傳嚟聲音。但係當佢走去查理身邊嘅時候，我嘅注意力又俾佢吸引住。佢同我解釋，想讓個傷口愈合就必須要用火呢個金屬咧輕輕咁貼喺肉上邊，咁可以阻止惡魔同埋邪氣進入佢嘅身體。佢雖然講得好迷信，但係佢講得啱，呢個時候係應該要消毒同埋令個傷口唔好再流血啦。呢個女人時不時咧就喺度望下門。我轉個頭望下佢喺度望乜，似係女巫，但係佢講得啱，係巫醫啊！你個臭女人！點解我哋把刀會喺佢度啊？我轉頭一剎那，我望住佢自己嘅匕首咧，就正對住我塊面啦。佢早就發現咗我袖裏邊嘅匕首啊，趁我唔為意，佢偷位咗，然後佢個嘴咧就道歉咧，就話呢個世界係弱肉強食嘅。外面又傳嚟聲音，佢嚟啦，佢咁講。逃跑打鬥冇得揀啊 ，just fight 啊！而家我細佬。我迅速咁喺地下執咗嚿木頭啊，然後掉去佢嗰度啊。但係背後突然間出現一個人捉住我，與此同時啊，我俾佢狠狠咁搭咗喺地下上邊。我望住佢，佢望咗望我哋同埋我哋嘅武器，大笑起嚟。佢走近查理，想攞走佢嘅武器，俾佢妻子攔住啊！嗰個唔可以賣。如果賣咗嘅話，啲人就會知道嗰把劍我哋係賣啲咩人。嗰個女人就咕嚕咕嚕咗幾句，就同意佢嘅講法，然後就轉身走。喺佢走咗之前，嗰個女人將匕首咧抌咗俾我，用嗰個同你個細佬個傷口勒一勒啦。講完之後佢就走咗。
We heard the whinnying of William's horse and the stomping of hooves from outside. We stood frozen until Richard told me to go and have a look. As I did, the outlaws were long on their way, and our mount with them. The hut probably hadn't belonged to them in the first place, but at least it meant a roof over our heads for the night.
咁怪嘅，即係點啊？佢偷咗我哋馬走咯，然後就冇理我哋咯。然後佢又留翻把刀話：你幫你細佬搞掂啦，你隻馬就歸我啦咁樣樣。哦。
The fire was still burning. We had no other choice but to trust the word of the outlaw. The heated dagger trembled in my hands. Do it, Allie. I can take it. Richard tried to sound brave.
喐手啦，艾蓮，我頂得順噶。理查咧，我努力表現佢嘅勇敢。喺呢個匕首同埋旁邊嘅耳仔嗰一刻啊，小屋咧裏邊咧頓時充滿咗烤肉嘅味道。哇！我細佬好香。不過呢個真係好有用嘅。跟住幾個鐘啦，阿理查咧休息啦，我守喺門邊啦。好快佢就瞓着咗啦。
We walked for 2 more days with only brief rests in between, but we finally arrived.
我哋係咁喺度行，都冇休息過。終於我哋嚟到皇都嘅城門前邊。查理好虛弱啊，但係至少我哋仲喺一齊。我係相信我哋可以揾到出路，逃離呢一個噩夢。好啦，我哋係咪去睇住我老豆死啊？可以去。俾個乾麵包都激嬲佢，真係慘。然後責怪阿理查唔應該攻擊威廉。你成功逃離咗伯爵嘅城堡，你相信咗路上嘅女人，並且俾佢搶走咗你嘅嘢。你呢燙咗燙阿理查嘅傷口，撐到去皇都。呢個一定要，如果唔係，我覺得我細佬會死。 誓言。
We made it. They can't harm us anymore, can they? After all, there are laws in place to protect us here, right?
I think so, but we shouldn't risk finding out.
Then let's go.
Where are you going?
To our townhouse, of course.
吓？點解你呢度有樓啊？市政廳。係咪喺以前呢？我哋呢啲家屬呢，唔算係逃犯啊？點解我哋大搖大擺報自己個名入去市政廳？嚇
Ali, there's someone here. Maybe it's father.
Do you think so?
Well, they must have put him somewhere.
Who is it?
It's Percy Hamley. Hide!
What? I'm going to chop off your hand if I find you,
野種，
bastard.
我知道邊個野種玩我們。
Get back inside now! Don't ever let anyone see you lose your temper like that. We don't know who's part of the court yet, so be careful, be polite, make an impression. They all need to see you dance with the king every day until he's made you an earl.
I saved him from Bartholomew's rebellion. Shouldn't that be enough?
Give them a reason and they won't make you earl. That cannot happen.
They took our house. They really took our house.
We'll have to sleep somewhere else then.
I can't believe it.
Come now, before anyone sees us here.
原來我哋屋企係市政廳。一收到信就斬，
The gate's closed. We better come back tomorrow.
教堂頹垣敗瓦咁嘅款。
Father, may we come in?
I can hear someone.
Hello? We're lost and looking for shelter. They don't seem to want us here.
大教堂。
It's so quiet. Shouldn't the monks be preparing evening mass soon?
晚間彌撒。
No one's answering.
造幣廠。頂錢。
It's all locked and barred. They don't want strangers walking in at night. I doubt they're keeping him there.
Ali, this is pointless.
There must be one kind soul in this town.
What is it?
Oh, good evening. We're sorry to disturb you, but my brother and I have been through a lot and desperately need shelter for tonight.
Please.
Wait here.
Are you mad? Do not let them in. They're thieves.
What did I say?
Oh.
There's a warm corner in the back. You can have a blanket, but there will be nothing to eat.
你老婆唔介意咩？
Is your wife all right with this?
It doesn't matter. The Lord struck her with a troubled mind. She will accept my decision.
我會唔會連累佢哋㗎？應該唔會吧。咁我接受佢嘅好意先。
Thank you so much.
You're a kind man.
你真係好人啊！佢哋咁好人，我好驚咧。我哋俾人發現到，跟住咧 即係我咧俾人發現到，跟住咧，然後佢哋俾人拉去斬。
When I woke up that morning, I was alone.
瞓醒，我發現淨係得自己一個。我希望理查只係俾我早起，或者係因為佢去咗城堡。我即刻起身去揾佢。理查，理查，理查令到家姐好擔心。入口，院子嘅另一邊。
I know them.
This is all such nonsense. Maud as queen.
要莫德做女王真係黐線，嗰個老嘢到底諗緊啲乜？佢喺亨利國王嘅手下，大概過得太舒服。
That old man had quite a bit of fight in him, I heard. They whipped him for days.
聽講嗰個老嘢好襟打，我打咗佢好多，鞭咗佢好多嘢，佢竟然叫我哋飲杯酒，唔係祈求係要求，快啲我口渴啦，就好似而家要開 party 咁型嘅我哋老豆，即係點我哋俾人打我成身傷，跟住就話好口渴啊，斟杯酒嚟飲會唔會太型？
You've got to admit, Henry was a decent monarch. Sneaky and hard.
亨利幾世？二世咯，二世係莫德個仔，好似係咁。
Well, ever since William the Conqueror, no ruler of the English was born as such. They all had to fight for their claim, and if Stephen is better than Maud, then so be it.
You heard me, now move along.
Get out of my way, guard. Every citizen has the right to petition the king.
But the poorer sort are generally not foolish enough to exercise that right.
What are you saying?
You're talking to the son of the Earl of Shiring. I'm his daughter. If you don't let us pass, we'll have you locked away and make you rot in a dungeon.
Like your father, you mean?
What? You know where he is?
Of course. And you should too, if you're who you say you are. He's in the jail right here in the castle.
How do we get there?
Go left before the gate and cross the yard. You'll need to talk to the jailer, though. His name is Odo, and he's got deep pockets.
Deep pockets?
Well, you lower sort cannot expect any favors for nothing. Better get used to it if you want to survive. Now, clear the way. There are people who want to see the king.
吓？真係唔驚俾佢知喎，佢哋係冇豬狗族呢樣嘢喎，真係。
telling me anything.
Hush, Ali. The people are watching us.
你耳仔點啊
How's your ear?
It's pounding like a drum. I'm sorry. I thought I could talk to the king before you woke. You did so much yesterday. I didn't want to wake you. Please, don't be cross.
I
am cross because you were stupid. We must stick together. Oh, don't give me that look.
Sorry. Shall we go and see father now?
Yes.
救命！我有個好可愛嘅細佬啊！哦，好啦，我哋去撕我哋個 father 啦，但係好似要錢。我哋邊度嚟錢啊？去嗰個咩造幣館啊？印啲假錢出嚟俾嗰條友。去監獄先啦。基本上冇。
Of course not. But my husband seems to be in good health. I hope it'll stay that way.
I hope so too, but you know, nowadays good food is just so hard to come by. Oh, you're so kind. That'll help to keep him fed for a while, surely.
Take good care of him. I'll be at the market.
Will do. Good business, mistress.
佢同我哋打咗個眼色啊！
Your ear. You should take better care of yourself.
What was that all about?
I don't know, but we have our own problems. So come on.
基本上文明法例咧嘅連坐係得中國古代先有。唔信我哋係真啦，但係就算咁講，我覺得都算啦。外國嘅文化就係唔同啲，馬甸、馬教。
And so calm.
呢啲馬好乖
I can tell
啊
the king's men are far better caretakers than the Hamleys.
淨係睇啲馬就知道國王嘅馬咧好過漢姆雷。黐線嘅咁樣比啊你啊女人，奇怪喐卒。
Are you the jailer?
你係咪呢度睇啊？係啊，有咩事？我哋想見我哋爸爸，我係夏朗伯爵啊。係嘛？不過睇嚟佢已經唔係伯爵啦。咁佢咪喺入邊啊？我哋傾緊偈啊！你行埋一邊啦。我哋冇錢啊，所以唔好諗住我哋會賄賂你。啊，咁你唔好諗住你見你老豆咯。Sorry。我可以俾你一辨識。嗰個女人係邊個？問下佢先。
Who was that woman?
That'll be 2 pennies.
What?
Gotcha. That's Meg. Her husband tried to trick a fellow merchant out of his purse. Wasn't good at it. Now he's lost everything.
Then where did she get all her coin?
She took over his business. Works as a merchant at the market. Funny that she still cares so much for him. I wouldn't.
我哋有一辨識啊，可唔可以俾我哋睇
And
啊
I'll bring it to you as soon as I can. But won't you let us see him now, just for a few moments?
Get the penny first. Shouldn't be too hard. One of you must be worth something.
How is he? Just tell me that, please. Is he all right?
No, he's not. He's dying.
佢就快死
Now
啦！
get out of here.
啊，我哋係咪去揾嗰個女人乞錢啊？
Are you crying?
Didn't you hear what he said?
Yes, but he was lying. The last time we saw Father, he was very much alive.
我哋細佬係咪低能㗎？
Sometimes I wonder
我
what
真係
is
搞唔明
going
你
on
個
in that
諗
people's-
緊乜。
So how are we going to get a penny?
We could beg.
Beggars usually ask for food or clothes. I never heard of anyone giving them money.
Well, how do people get money?
The king gets money from taxes, lords have rents, priests have tithes, shopkeepers have something to sell, craftsmen get wages, and peasants don't need money because they have fields.
Apprentices get wages too. So do labourers.
We could work.
But Ali, I can't work like a
唔係，個問題係你點樣可以喺瞬間揾到錢啊？
Not anymore.
唔通我哋要翻工翻工翻1日之後先揾到我哋老豆？我驚我喺揾佢1日之後會死咗。我係同呢個女人乞錢啦。呢個咩嚟㗎？
Patronize me, Meg.
I'm fine,
I
Ali.
just want to be certain.
我哋細佬有啲問題啊，我唔知佢點解個人奇奇怪怪。
Let me see yesterday's list again.
We can't afford
我
it.
哋買唔起啊！羊毛商人、羊毛菜攤小販、梅格。
Excuse me, mistress.
Oh.
哦，啱啱見過你去探監嗰個係咪
You're？ going to see someone in the jail, right? It's the only explanation why they'd let you enter the courtyard dressed like that.
That wasn't very nice.
What is it?
可唔可以借啲錢俾我哋？
Could you lend us some money?
Unlikely.
What for?
We need to talk to our father.
He's a prisoner in the castle's jail.
And the jailer won't let us see him until we give him a penny.
Once you get back to him, it'll be 2 pennies at least.
What are you saying?
Once
你有少少要俾兩
Odo
邊
sees
先
you
佢
really
嘅。
want something, he'll start overcharging for it. In the end, he's just another
講
businessman.
到底佢得個商人啦，總之你要俾錢佢啦。咁佢收咁貴，我哋咪永遠都見唔到啊！
Sorry, but no.
問下佢喺入邊做乜先？
Oh, what were are you doing at the jail? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
You know, my husband
你知道我老豆係個犯嚟㗎啦。佢之前咧做嗰啲業務，跟住搞到俾人捉走咗。所以咧，我又要去佛蘭翻嚟，叫佢啲客唔好擔心，然後將我成個事業咧留俾呢一個男人去看管。咁樣做好明智啊！一個數數能力可以令人十分擔憂嘅男人。屌，點睇？好啦，咁你可唔可以幫我俾錢你翻工，你幫我去數羊毛？我同你講，數得冇錯，有23袋咯。得㗎啦，我哋識得數㗎啦。好啦，咁啊幫我去入邊數啦。多謝你啊！你查我哋去數羊毛啦。好啦，我哋今日嘅工作就係數羊毛。哇，你查點解1之後就6嘅？169
13 14 Hush 20 I'm still all right I got it
幾多個啊？
I'll tell you when you're done
How many have you got?
23
Are you certain?
I think so.
佢數完出嚟同出邊嗰樣一樣，我覺得有啲問題。
Why?
To make sure you were right the first time.
數多次 ，check 下數得啱唔啱。
I will.
好啦，我嚟數啦咁。
1
你有冇嘈啊？你查下我數，打亂我嘅思路。
8 9
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22
I'm done.
And?
Still 23.
我數咗22喎。
Please count again.
啊先。哦，2 3 4 5
This time it's 22.
係咯，我係咪數得啱啊？我唔點啲袋，我就咁點咯，我就咁睇咯，有22咯。22咯，今次你講得啱啦。
I'm not counting anymore, Ali. I'm certain it's 22.
係咯，22袋咯。我哋去答佢啦。
Let's tell them then.
睇真啲，22啊，傻嘅咩？
So, tell me.
22袋啊。
All in all, there are 22 sacks of wool in there.
Tell me again, Elders. How much did you pay per sack?
As I said, for mixed quality such as this, it was £1 average.
£1 per sack?
Ah, selling wool is good business. With the coin you have here, this means...
I'm right. We're 1 sack short.
The children miscounted.
It seems everyone miscounts apart from you. Here's your coin, girl. You confirmed my own calculation, so I'm giving you more than what you asked for.
吓？咁即係我數得啱唔啱啊？一個便士加2個半便士，一共有2個便士。我佢咁樣切開啊！
If you're smart, you'll find out what Odo wants more than money. Then he might not ask for so much.
What would that be?
Let's just say he likes to feel like a good person every once in a while. It makes him feel less like the monster his job has made him.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much. And good luck in Flanders.
He'll be all right.
You really gave them money?
I can do with my coin whatever I like, unlike you. So don't follow my example.
I won't.
點啊？我哋要感動佢。你有冇媽媽㗎？佢喺度試圖取悅佢。我從來都冇同佢講過我哋嘅身份。你都傻啊！你着到咁樣，又成日喺度搭自己個朵出嚟，係人都知啊！
Oh, we can't
我
afford
哋買唔
it.
起，得2個便士咋，好多羊毛。走啦，細佬。咁多教堂嘅，大教堂、小教堂。
There's a man praying inside. I shouldn't disturb him.
猶太人，肯定係猶太人，所以猶太人又點樣？旅館、猶太教堂、猶太教堂同埋呢啲教堂有乜分別啊？猶太人唔係就係天主教咩？睇先，係咪啊？屌，好似唔係喎。我記得係咪一個係基督教，一個係天主教啊？佢哋係。
We're not getting in here.
生產皮革。猶太係猶太教，豪夫街呢度只有血同埋肉。磨坊唔同。
We've no business here. We need to find father.
咁係咪即係佢哋都幾開放喺宗教方面？即係呢度有，我諗應該呢個係天主教嘅教堂啊，呢個係猶太同。我記得猶太係唔信耶穌，但係我唔知啊，好複雜啊，我頭好痛。猶太教加耶穌等於天主教。猶太人係猶太教，歐洲就係天主教，英國後期就係基督教，咁應該都仲係天主教。好痛啊！唔好再講啊！東門返深圳，哇！嗰個咩啊？市集唔係。我哋嗰個去咗邊度啊？工廠、教堂、造幣廠，唔係，我想問嗰個黃刀去咗邊啊？我哋要去返去嗰個監獄，然後我揾唔到個監獄。哦，呢度。佢哋有佢哋救世主，但佢哋心中嘅救世主唔係耶穌。好似係咪就係因為咁需要釘個耶穌上十字架啊？而猶太人中神或者去天國嘅對象只有猶太人，其他人冇份。耶穌係天主教嘅產物，係咯，我就係記得佢哋係類似，但係又唔一樣。點啊？ 喊俾你睇。
Please, let us see him now.
Sorry, can't make an exception. Each time someone wants to see someone, they have to pay. That's the rules.
But they're your rules.
Right, but that doesn't make them any less rulesy, does it? Must have been dozens so far, each one slipping me a penny. If I let you in for free, the others might think I treated them unevenly, that I am an unjust man.
係羅馬人釘耶穌啊！啊！
Can I?
等先，我開個燈先，好黑。咁所以猶太人先係耶穌嗰邊嘅人喎。天主教就係大和解，同所有人講你信你就都可以去天國，訂立新嘅約定畫大餅。唉，俾錢你啦。
Here.
Well, that's one for you. It'll be 2 pence if your brother wants in as well.
Are you mad?
你真係識計數。
Take your time. I'm here all day.
哦，原來佢嗰個轉係啊，喂，當初唔係咁講噶喎，梅吉同我哋講咗啦，你喺度呃我哋，我估唔到你會咁衰噶。
I didn't expect that from you.
Why not?
你仲衰過啲飯，我以為你係個好人嚟噶。
I thought you were a decent person.
咬屎忽。
I am. But I'm also a very funny bloke. Was just fooling around with you. You can get in for free, of course.
吓？免費？
Have fun seeing your father.
會唔會太着數啊？咁樣嘅話，你咁樣對你之前啲人會唔會太唔公平？我哋老豆要同啲老鼠玩。
Who's there?
爸爸。
Father?
爸爸。阿蓮娜。
Is that you?
唔係阿蓮娜，佢俾人挖咗隻眼啊！
Oh, Father, what have they done to you?
梗係你。咁嗰個企喺度嗰個咧係理查。
Yes, Father.
哎呀，老豆，你哋都大個仔。我哋老豆係咪盲咗啊
Only just. It's still very fair.
Are you both well? How have you managed? Where have you been living? They wouldn't tell me anything about you. It was the worst of the torture.
我哋失去咗一切，我哋好好啊，爸爸。
We're fine, Father.
We're fine. Don't worry.
We've been living in the
我
castle.
哋一直住喺。
Matthew has been taking care of us.
Matthew.
But you can't live there anymore.
但你哋唔好一直住喺嗰度。
By now,
而家國王大概已經任命咗柏西啊、漢姆雷啊嗰個蠢貨去做伯爵啦。
Percy had anything, Earl. But
但係馬修咧，點解佢冇同你哋一齊嘅？
why isn't he with you?
佢啊！我都同佢講事實啦，乜鬼嘢逃走咗？佢已經俾人殺咗啦。No。
But they did us no harm.
但佢哋冇傷害我哋。嚇？咁你隻耳仔咧？你查？
It's nothing but a
我唔
mere
小心撲親啫。爸爸，我哋要去見史提芬皇帝，要佢放你哋唔好啦。佢已經發誓要效忠亨利國王，莫德女公主同埋佢個仔將會成為統治者，絕對唔可以效忠史提芬。你哋都唔可以，哪怕其他伯爵都屈服咗，男爵都屈服咗。你聽得明唔明啊？
Yes, father.
係老豆。Stephen 唔係我哋嘅王，唔係我，亦都唔係你哋嘅王。我哋老豆企得好硬。呢兩子弟明未啊
Please, father, please.
老豆，求你啦，你唔好咁激動啦。聖經新約出現嘅年份，好似就係基督徒被迫害得最慘嘅年份。好。
Father，
爸爸。
Ali, quick, get him something to drink.
俾啲水佢飲啦！屌你唔整，要我整。好嘔心嘅味道係水，呢度有水啊！
Give father some.
點樣可以俾到水佢啊？倒咗桶水佢咯。呢只係水嗎？人哋屙埋毒料落去加料啦，肯定。有冇杯啊？水壺，喂，有保護色啊！你個水壺睇唔到。水壺裂開咗，仲好污糟。
I need something to catch the water.
我咪有杯啊！啷一啷佢先啊，唔該。
Hurry, Ali.
裏邊有股臭味，倒咯。等先，其實呢個係咪尿壺嚟啊？倒落地啊！倒落地啊！你千祈唔好俾老豆飲啊
I already have water.
！Oh my god！ 我哋阿老豆要飲自己啲料。
I need something
唔
to
係啊！
catch
你
the water.
倒落地下，你可唔可以掠下？大佬，你飲啖先。
Do you think this will do? Hey, hush now.
環保先福唔係倒落地，倒落地。呢度有乾草，倒落啲乾草度。
Father needs water. No, they might not let us back in.
我唔想咁樣對我老豆。唉，我自己飲啊。
What are you waiting for? Father needs water.
I'll find you some water.
You. 你倒湖水落地下，再斟啲水。
I already have water.
唉，飲啦，老豆，老豆，飲啊，加熱殺毒，查你飲啊。
This will do. Hey, hush now.
查你都話 OK， 飲啦，老豆。老豆，你拎我個尿壺嚟做咩？好香。
Thank you, children. When the Hamlets brought me
我俾嗰個仆街送過嚟嘅時候，我件衫底啊有50個金幣，我將我條腰帶俾咗一位神父。
50? What priest?
I don't know his name. I gave him the belt and demanded that he keep it safe for you. He was near the west gate.
我哋必須要幫你逃出去，有啲戲劇性。
First, we must get you freed.
Father, this place is not well guarded while
皇帝唔喺度，啲守衛好鬆懈，得幾個人咋，我可以劫你出去嘅。孩子，唔好咁做，我禁止你哋做呢樣嘢。你哋嘅姨太斯阿姨喺亨特萊，你沿住條路去格洛斯特行，你哋去嗰度。理查，你去做佢老公嘅侍從，西蒙嘅侍從，跟佢學習騎士之道。阿蓮娜，你就去做佢侍女，然後揾個人嫁咗佢。咁你呢？我會死喺呢一個牢入邊。我唔可以俾你死㗎，唔俾都要俾。你哋走咗之後，我要你兩個發誓。我哋唔可以抌低你㗎，冇辦法啦，只可以咁啦。理查，拎你把劍出嚟。然後將你隻手放喺劍柄上邊。向萬能嘅主耶穌基督各方嘅聖徒發誓，你一定要當上夏朗嘅伯爵，重新掌管我昔日嘅土地，否則永世不休。哇！我向萬世嘅主耶穌基督各方面嘅聖徒發誓，我一定會做夏朗嘅伯爵，重新掌管你昔日嘅土地，否則永世不休。到你啦，阿蓮娜，向耶穌、向主發誓。發誓，你將會伴隨喺理查嘅左右，助佢達成呢個誓言。如果唔係，我死不瞑目。我唔想照顧查，我唔想抌你喺度，我唔想抌你喺度。
Ali, this isn't a game.
我唔係玩緊啊！要再講多次啊！好啦，我都發誓啦，我會睇住我細佬，助佢成為阿朗嘅伯爵。好啦，從今以後，你哋唔准再翻嚟呢度。走啦，我嘅孩子！你唔好咁講。你哋已經發咗誓啦，你哋為我哋失去重新奮鬥。今日起，我要懺悔我嘅罪，為我嘅靈魂祈禱。走，快啲走啊！細佬，我哋走啦。爸爸，細佬，我哋要走啦。我哋要走啦。守衛，開門。走啦。 我哋細佬可能先得13歲啫，佢須都未出，咁樣，咁佢仲係一個小朋友。你查，唔好喊，我冇事嘅，阿蓮。冇人會估到佢要經歷呢一切。多謝你。
We've wasted too much time on this vile man already.
人哋免費俾你入去喎，你咁樣講嘢嘅
？No, we've wasted too much time on this vile man already.
啲手話叫佢做傲刀，呢條友叫傲刀，好。我曾經都瞓喺個馬廄入邊。係啊，所以我哋就係為咗我哋嗰50金啊，要去揾菲利普。菲利普，我就係呢個時候。係我哋嘅仇人啊
！Thank you for your assistance in Kingsbridge, my son.
We have to thank you. Without you, we wouldn't be here today, right, Mother?
Of course.
Well, don't just stand there. Walk out with me, but very calmly. We can't let them see us.
我哋靜靜嘅快啲走啦，唔好俾你見到啊！
Children, pardon me.
唔好意思啊，孩子，原諒我啦。
Now we're only missing one more.
而家我哋仲差一個人。啊，佢喺嗰度啦。通緝令，我哋已經被通緝啦。我哋唔係話唔通緝噶啦咩？通緝夏朗嘅艾蓮娜同埋理查，叛國賊夏朗巴薩羅嘟嘅子，曾經偷馬，而且係有叛國嫌疑啊！個女仔身材苗條，中式嘅捲髮，佢唔係普通捲髮，佢係超捲髮。男仔瘦弱，中式嘅短髮，少咗一隻耳仔，半隻耳仔。將2個人帶嚟夏朗伯爵嘅處就可以領上每人值5個法郎，5個法郎，10個法郎。OK。又話唔通緝我哋嘅，又話唔計，又話唔記仇嘅，點解我哋會俾人通緝？
Father was right. They are all tied together. The Hamleys, the king, even the church.
Do you think Father's priest is also in on this?
Well, we'll have
因為偷咗隻馬。
Then we'll know.
但係咁少嘅事。
Excuse me.
唔好意思。你哋係朝聖者啊！太好啦！咁樣嘅話，我哋係咪可以一齊去聖斯維嘅唔知咩森林？我想要去嗰度治好我腳啊，仲有我隻眼啊！
But we're not pilgrims.
We are looking for a priest our father met right here at the West Gate.
It was about 3 weeks ago.
Sorry, my children. We only just arrived here. We are here to visit the shrine of St. Swithin.
Surely St. Swithin will help you with your ear, my boy. Praise be. Oh! I'm so happy my foot is going to be all right.
Can you see other pilgrims already, Brother Bernardus?
Not yet, Brother Peter, not yet.
呢班人咩事？主要係要佢哋冇仇報都啱嘅，但我哋唔係，即係我哋仲未知道自己俾人通緝啊！
Look at that handsome young man.
Handsome young man.
Good day, my ladies.
你好啊，女士。
Well spoken.
談吐好優雅，你睇下打仗留低嘅傷疤。
Like what you see, handsome.
中唔中意我哋啊，靚仔？我哋可以同時侍候你，但係你要俾錢。
Have you seen a priest? Our father met him here at the West Gate. He owes us money.
Oh, you're talking about him. That's where he got all that money.
What?
He even paid for Mary's dress. He didn't want to at first. All she had to do was stroke his bald head.
Where is the priest? What's his name?
Don't know his name, but he's a regular at that one inn.
我覺得佢哋唔係講緊
Close by the north gate. Smells like piss there. Shall I teach you, love? How to fuck a man or a woman?
You can make a fortune with that little mouth of yours.
But in a year, you'll look like me.
有個神父喺一家叫野豬嘅旅館使咗好多錢。
We'd better not linger here. We might run into the Hamleys.
我哋去市政廳敲佢哋門先入。匿喺度太危險。睇下先，佢哋喺咩野豬屠夫街啊？哦，呢個有個騎士問埋佢嘢，行快啲！行快啲！完咗呢張我要收台。哦。啊，係你啊！我太細個，我認唔出，原來係嗰個。我認唔出係佢哋。
This is the place.
就係呢度啦，但係好似閂咗門。
Excuse me. We're looking for a priest.
細佬啊！點解你咁講嘢㗎？
A priest? Sorry, dear children. I don't seem to be able to recall anyone who fits that description. But that little stable boy might know. He knows everyone who comes and goes.
Oh, where can we find him?
When he's not working at the war, he's doing small chores round town. He's always busy, the little chap. Wears a green cap. It's adorable, I tell you.
綠帽仔，有個綠帽嘅仔仔。佢話咧識個神父，戴住頂綠色嘅帽。喂，點解又見到㗎？快走啦！轉個另翻係咪揾我哋唔到啦？騎士，哦，呢啲又係佢哋啲人做幣廠。啊，佢話喺邊話？
There's no one inside.
邊個？市集。我哋又返嚟啦。哇，好恐怖佢把嘢。
Or are you not having any fun? Oh no, loads of fun. But,
Hey, there they are, over there!
All right then, let's get you back home. You have a lot to answer for.
Stay away from us.
Ali!
No!
Huh?
You can't run. You can't hide.
Huh? Huh? 吓？人生就係如此無常。
We're not getting in here.
嗰條友喺邊啊？酒館唔係，我啱啱佢話喺邊？猶太人。哦，市集有呢個人。哦，馬桶。快走啊！
that's what you get when you work with half-wits. How am I supposed to move this barrel if it's twice as heavy as me?
係我幫你搬。
Let me help.
Let me help you.
Very impressive.
好多
Thank
謝
you for
你。
that. I'm always telling them, if you want me to restock your kitchen, don't let them cram the barrels to the brim. So, what was it you wanted to know?
Do you know a monk who frequents the bar a lot?
The bar? I used to work there. The bar, the Lazy Mare, and 2 private kitchens. You're talking about Father Ralph. Not the women had sucked him dry, but he always comes back with more money. But he only spends it on beer and ladies. Never has a tip for me.
Where can we find him?
He's a priest at St. Michael, one of them churches round here.
Which one is it?
It's close to the east gate, but don't look for him inside. He likes to light around in his back alley.
Oh, thank you.
東門後
You've been
街。
very helpful.
Pleasure. See you around.
唔係我哋嗰個神父，係一個鹹濕神。東門、南門、東門後街，即係呢度啊！就係你50金，攞嚟。
Are you Father Ralph?
What if I am?
係啊，咁點啊？真係咯。
I guess so.
我估係啦，
He's the only
附近得
monk
佢一個
around.
修道士啫。
What do you want?
你想點我？
Well, I am the son of Bartholomew.
你唔好成日搭你個袋出嚟啦，仔！你俾人捉啊！所以咧，我哋阿爸俾咗一筆錢你。
Our father gave you money for safe keeping.
I don't know what you're
唔知
talking
你講咩
about.
喎？
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Now piss off.
我就係咩？你就要犯喺一個天大嘅罪孽啊！理查必須一個人完成，點解你要叫理查幫咗佢？還翻啲錢嚟！
Give us our money, monk.
If you don't shut up, I'll get a stick and
你再
teach you
處處逼
some
人，我就
respect.
去攞支棍嚟教你哋點樣尊重人啊！你
So
試
you're
下
saying。there's no money?
所以你意思係你冇錢
But
啊
my？father said
但係我老
Your
豆話你
father
老豆呃你。
lied then.
We should talk to the sheriff.
It'll be my word against the word of a jailed traitor. And now give me some peace. I'm hungry.
he's right, isn't he?
Look at him. He's just a bitter old man. He's no match for you.
I can't just rob him.
Then make him obey you. Be the one in charge. You're supposed to be an earl. Act like one.
Ali, I don't know how. People don't respect us anymore.
It's all right. I'll take care of it. Keep an eye on him. I'll have a look around.
我哋要教我哋細佬去做呢個君主係咪啊？
You're about to commit a great sin. If we don't get that money, we'll starve.
Start begging for alms
然後開
then.
始黑錢咯。
You may not know
你
it,
哋可
but a
能唔
lot of
知，有好
people
多人
live
都係
that way.
咁生活。兇下佢先。
They cut off the hands of thieves in this
你知唔
city.
知邊度偷嘢會俾人
They
斬手
cut them
啊？
off in every city.
係啊，城入邊嘅小偷都俾人拎走啊！你都會俾佢哋斬手
You
啊！
have no
你
proof.
哋都冇證據。我哋要接受神嘅裁判。
We will put you on trial.
On what
做
grounds?
咩啊？你唔使旨意逃過呢一
You
劫
won't
啊！
get away with this.
Why would anyone listen to you?
我憑咩要聽你哋講啊？好啦，我去揾證據先。 收埋啲錢喺個桶度啊！
It's too heavy.
太重啦，咁咪細佬過嚟幫手拎。
We need proof that he's lying.
Like what?
Maybe something he recently purchased that a monk couldn't normally afford.
That's smart, Ali. And then?
I don't know.
咁我就得㗎啦。
At least we'll be sure that he's lying, right?
你揾到一件貴嘢就可以證明佢用咗你啲錢嘅咁樣嘅咩？避避嘅小雞，雞離火那麼近。
Ah, I've been freezing all day. It's too heavy.
叫細佬拎得唔得啊？好明顯佢下邊係夾咗一張嘢啦，大佬。
Hey.
Oh, is this yours?
佢嘅紅酒。
Oh, I didn't think a poor monk could afford something like this. We'll make you pay.
Piss off.
咁佢啲酒出晒，我係咪可以拎起啦？哦，呢個就係我哋老豆嗰放錢嘅腰袋啊，口袋已經唔見晒。
Richard, I found it. Oh no. He took all the money.
What now?
斬佢隻手落嚟。
Don't pretend you didn't see, Monk.
唔好扮嘢啦，臭掹！你睇下。
I found this under your barrel. You are
你
a
快啲
thief.
除咗呢件衫，等我攞呢個嚟鞭打你。
You seem very certain.
你好似好確定喎。
Sheriff!
警察！
Hush, you stupid
做衰我靚仔。
The sheriff is a bastard. He'll take everything for himself.
你同佢哋講，佢就乜都據為己有嘅。係啊，首先咧就你隻手會據為己有。
You won't get your money.
Ali, this isn't going anywhere.
Well, at least we know now that he won't call for help.
至少確認咗唔敢求救。
It belonged to a traitor to the crown. By giving it to me, he paid his debt to God.
We will make you pay, you monster.
You wouldn't hurt a man of the church.
佢哋唔可以傷害教堂嘅人啊！
Give us the money.
It belonged to a traitor
但
to
係
the
冇計喎，佢
crown.
都用咗啲
By
錢。
giving it to me, he paid his debt to God.
We will make you pay, you monster.
You wouldn't hurt.
走。係咪幫佢斬隻手落嚟啊？我記得可以行私刑噶嘛。
I warn you, I have friends nearby.
If you scream, I will show them your
你
beer
夠膽
soaked
嗌啊！
belt and
我
tell
即
them
刻
what
咧
a
喺度
thieving
挖開
liar
你
you are.
You wouldn't harm me.
你哋唔敢傷害我㗎。
He?
What?
點啊？
You're a
你
devil.
咁惡鬼！
I'm going to cut out your
我挖你隻
eyes
眼出嚟都得
one
啊！
by
逐個
one.
逐個由左邊到右邊慢慢嚟。
No! Oh, please don't!
Where's the money?
啲錢喺邊？
Here, I got it on me.
我放咗喺身上面。 唔肯啲唔得嘅，敬酒唔飲罰酒。哼！佢已經使咗一大半嘅錢。
Where's the rest？
你剩低啲錢咧？冇啦。點解會冇啊？去咗邊啊？我使晒。
Let's take what we've got and go。
我哋攞呢啲就走啦。
All right。
好啦，就咁啦。
I may come back one day。
有一日我會翻嚟，嗰陣時我會再將你欠咗嘅嘢要翻嚟。
You were wonderful, Ali. You scared him after death.
Yes, well, now come on. Father wants us to find Aunt Edith.
係啊，得啦，我哋快啲去揾個阿姨個投靠佢啦。唉，妖真係浪費時間，早啊直接嚟啊！真係仲喺度同佢講咩查咩證據，直接督佢。
On the road to Gloucester, my feet started to bleed.
喺行路嘅途中，我隻腳流血啦。我記得咧喺克斯戴德小鎮附近咧有個修鞋匠嘅，我咧喺嗰度買咗對新嘅鞋啦。但係繞路嘅話咧就會浪費時間，又都浪費錢。但係隻腳流血嗰陣跛撚咗。
The cobbler was a quiet man with little love for
係仲係一個好靜嘅人，佢唔中意小朋友。當我拎咗對最便宜嘅鞋，拎咗對鞋嘅時候咧，佢望住我，好似喺度評論緊我嘅話有多少份量。然後咧，佢就抬起手指咧，去指一指嗰對鞋。嗰對鞋咧嘅價格咧，讓我哋花去超過一半嘅錢。有冇平啲嘅鞋啊
The cobbler surveyed us once more. He took in Richard's sword while listening to the impatient but
然後佢望一望查理把劍咧，佢就開始講啦。最後咧，佢攞手中仲未完成嘅一對甩線嘅粗糙嘅靴啦，報一報一個稍為低嘅價，但對我哋嚟講都係好貴。咁都要買啊！
The boots were really nothing more than a pair of small sacks. When the fabric didn't hold on its own, the cobbler offered 2 wiry strings to tie them to my ankles. Ultimately, the rough fabric still hurt, but less than before. In the afternoon, the sky darkened and the temperature dropped drastically. We considered setting up camp to allow us an opportunity to warm our worn-down feet. However, we were already running low on food and would soon need to reach our destination.
總之我哋飢寒交迫，要快啲行啦。紮營休息，繼續趕路直到日落。唉，急乜嘢啊？我哋慢慢行，已經冇嘢好急啦。查理咧沉默咗一段時間啦，我哋將最後嘅麵包咧俾咗佢啊。西蒙義父會幫你成為騎士啊！我咁講，咁樣嘅話，我咪要幫嗰個史蒂芬王效力咯。佢答我咬一咬乾巴巴嘅麵包，望一望佢，然後轉身感慨我哋嘅生活點解會變到咁複雜又艱難。係冇辦法啦，我哋而家只可以等啊！山中有好多貧窮嘅小農場，我向一個牧羊人詢問去坎特萊嘅方向，要幾路行咗去啦。佢咁樣答我，我多謝佢，然後滿心期待咁去推下查理查。我哋終於到呢度啦！哇！坎特萊就係一個咁嘅地方嗎？呢查你係咪有嘢想講？好啦，已經夜啦，我哋今日嚟到呢度先啦。辛苦晒大家，我哋下個禮拜再見。辛苦晒。辛苦晒，辛苦晒，好突然，但係已經夜啦。朱全，原來呢個嘢係有 save， 上一次 save 已經係12月12日。朱全，拜拜，拜拜，拜拜，拜拜，拜拜，辛苦晒，辛苦晒。 好啦，拜拜啦。哎呀。